honey. Hello, it's me. Hi, I'm back. I know. I know. Oh, I started to doze off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I think this playlist might need to be adjusted a little bit tomorrow when I take my time off. There's a couple tracks in here that are a little too sleepy. Hello, though. Hello, everyone. Hello, Metallic. Vamps. That's me. I am the Vamps. Today we'll be playing a game called Smalland. Survive the Wilds. You can read the title. You can read. You already know what the name of the game is. I don't know why I always open these up like, today we're to be playing blah. Anyways. I hope that everyone out there is doing well. You're doing good. If not, then I'm sorry. I'll do my best to try and help you have a day that sucks less. Huh? Huh? Okay. It's been a long week, you know? It feels like it's been a long ass week. I feel so just out of it. So I was hoping to just kind of chill with this game. Another survival crafting type of deal happening here. I've been on a little bit of a binge with these lately. So I made my character. I'm trying to get everything set up here so that, you know, minimal interruptions. I have to name the world. That's weird. Okay. We'll call it the Sanctuary. Easy. Easy. The Sanctuary. Oh god, I spelled it wrong. Not the Sanctuary. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Are you ready to go to the game, honey? Are you ready for the game? I don't know if you're ready, but here we go. Oh! What a jarring transition. Years have passed since the small folk took sanctuary in the burrows, seeking refuge from the dangers above. Emerging now, they strive to reclaim the overland, a perilous realm where death lurks around every corner. The vanguards, intrepid pioneers of the small folk, are sent forth to establish the first settlements in this treacherous land. As a rookie vanguard, your initiation takes an unexpected turn when your party is attacked by a giant hornet. I read that at the exact speed they wanted. So, this game is like, you're tiny, and it's like fantasy, and I made myself. Look at me with my black lipstick and my black painted nails. My antenna that looks like horns. Hello, Hildred. Well, that was unpleasant. What was the thing attacking us? I guess we have to imagine. They didn't have the budget for a cutscene. Hornet, I think. Never seen one so aggressive. Are you injured? I'll be fine, rookie. I just need to rest for a while. Is there anything I could do? I fear injuries like these, I'm not going anywhere for a while. You will have to make a report to Captain Hurd in my stead. Understood. Is Captain still in the burrows? Must be an overland by now, but you probably set up camp outside the burrows entrance. You have to make your way northwest from here, following the river. I'll set out immediately. Hold on just a minute, rookie. And a long trek back to the burrows entrance, and you're not gonna get far without some preparation. You want to survive on your own out here? You don't understand the basics of resource gathering, food preparation, Setting up an encampment. I like how this guy is like dying of his grievous wounds, but he has enough time left. Enough time for one final tutorial. Where can I find resources? Overland's ripe with resources, so you know where to look. You need to know how to exploit them if you're out here. Some resources simply gathered by hand, but most can be harvested with a tool. Use your antenna sense. Press L1. Oh, okay. Antenna sense? Does he have like a stinger lodged in his knee? Is that what's happening there? Ah. Okay. Alright then. Antenna sense. Wow, 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 wow. I see. Metallic says, it reminds me of that one movie where a kid got shrunk to a tiny size to look for his gramps. Oh, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That one? This game is, I guess, in the same genre as that. That must be the Hornet, huh? But it's like more fantasy. I don't even know if it takes place on Earth. Ladybug. Hi. Ladybug. Oh. So, auto pickup. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. You hold triangle to pick up. I understand. I know. Is that collectible? It sure is. Is that loud, by the way? It seems like it's kind of spiking the volume every time I pick something up. Hold on. Hold on. Effects, I'm cutting you in half. There. There we go. Okay. Sorry for assaulting your ears every time I pick something up. Ah! The music. You know, maybe the game is just loud. Maybe the game is just... Maybe the game is just loud, honey. I think that's what it is. We'll turn that back up. And I'll just turn down everything on my stream deck. That fucking orchestral section came in and let me know. Bum bum. Can we swim in this game? Whoa. What kind of... Whoa. Ah! Oh shit! No. The answer is no. We don't know how to swim. I see. I got berry. Do I have some kind of like... Ah! Hey, fuck off. I don't have a weapon, do I? Do I? Hold on, wait! Wait a second! Hold on! How do I select things? The dying man didn't give me a tutorial on how to select shit. That's first person. That's sprint. Ah! I can sense you. I can see your stats. What is this thing I have selected and how do I use it? You know? That's crouch. Whoa, you can slide! Wah! Woo! Woo! Oh! No, my ass! He bit my butt! Bite my ass, how dare you. How do I use things, honey? How do I use? I would like to know. It's the up arrow? That's weird. Okay. Oh my god, there's two of them though. Oh shit! This is how I die, isn't it? How do I heal? Do I have to eat something? It's really awkward having to use that while I'm running. Okay, so then I press the up arrow, so I have to take my thumb off of the movement stick. Huh. What did that do? I eat. Is it like very slow? Oh, I think the blue bar is my hunger, isn't it? Get off of me! Eh. Oh, I'm dead. First death. First death. You're doing good, Sokar. Wow, you're really good at this game. Died immediately within the first hour. But, like, they just throw you in, you know? I really don't like how you have to use the up directional button to activate things on your toolbar. That's a weird choice. So you can't move at the same time. I don't have 3 thumbs. Ah! Is that my grave? Fuck off, okay? Can you... I'm gonna die again! Why are these ants like this? You know what I should probably do? I should probably craft a better weapon than stick, you know? Probably. Hey! Why are these ants such assholes? Why? I thought ants were like passive creatures, you know? They're just like so nice. Is that a frog? At least in Grounded they are, unless you like fuck with them. There's like a reputation system in Grounded where like the more that you fuck with the ants, the more they're like, fuck you! Then they'll become more aggressive. Whee! Do you think the frog is friendly? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna craft some stuff, okay? Here's some berries. Okay. How do I craft? How to craft? Let's see. Man, my heartbeat is pounding, isn't it? Clusters of dark purple berries with a sharp but sweet blood red juice. I'm gonna have to read things to you, huh? Because this font is smaller than my chat box. I don't know why they made it so tiny. I guess because it's in the theme of the game, everything's small, including the font. Oh my god. Those numbers are so tiny! Eh. I was looking in the settings before stream actually to see if there's a way to like make the UI like larger for old man Sokar. I'm very curious if the PC version of this game has that as an option or if that's just it. Okay, so we can build, we need wooden resin to make torches. That's like Valheim. Fiber and wood for that. I would assume the axe does much more damage, right? Yeah, so we need fiber and wood. Bum, 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 bum. I also had considered inviting Annie into this. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be just like a chill, casual experience or if I would actually need help. And ooh, you know, I'm beginning to think about it. This world is a little scary. At least I got the wood though. You just not regenerate health? There's gotta be a way to like... I really hate that the pickup isn't by auto. It's not automatic. You have to press triangle. No, I think if you just hold triangle, then you pick everything up. It's semi-auto. It's sort of automatic. Whoa. Castle. Can I eat something? Oh, fuck off! I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive. Doing the best I can. What is this fucking Harry Potter music? That's what it makes me think of. Okay. Stop! This ant is such a persistent little bastard. Get away. Ah! The John Williams Orchestra. Are you gonna chase me all the way to the beginning? You better not. I'll be very upset. Okay. How do you use things? Square? Nom. Didn't heal me at all. I can still hear my heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. It's like one of those, it's like the ASMR heartbeat, you know? Just imagine that you are just laying in my arms up against my chest. I wish it would stop. We built this. If I had a little bit more fiber, I could make a hatchet. There. Whoa. What are those? I don't know. How? Crafting. Hatchet. And now I need... Okay. I want enough stuff to be able to make a hammer. That requires wood. Is there any wood out over here? This place is like safer, I feel. Away from the ants. Where's the wood? Cause like, I'm just a little guy. How am I supposed to get wood? Here, there's these twigs in the ground. Okay. Now I can make, nope, not quite. Need a little more. I need a little more. Why not just take it all? I wonder what the maximum is like for a stack in this game. I was like trying to be all conservative about my resources because like, I don't know if I'll reach full inventory. Okay. Do I have a hammer already? I don't think I do. Alright. Hammer! Look at the map. Wonder how big the map is. Woo! That, I guess, is how big the map is. Wait, no. It's not. Is huge, actually. Okay. Compendium. How do I heal? Healing, please. Healing, health. Healing, health. Please tell me how. Tell me why. I really want to know. Campfire. In the world's smallest font, a source of heat is a great way to stay warm and cook simple recipes. I need resin. Ew. Grilled grasshopper legs. Wow. It's dork, by the way. It's very dork. I should have made a torch. I should have made a torch. But I don't have resin. We need to find some resin off this log in the dark. Can I use my chocolate covered? Ew. How about no? Get out of here with your disgusting suggestions. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Why do they put this enemy like right fucking here? Can't even like become comfortable with the buttons and shit because you. All I want is some resin. Okay. Wear a torch. I'm trying to make one so I can fucking see. Are you enjoying the heartbeat ASMR? I hope you are. Oh, here we go. There's so much resin here. Torch! Finally, okay. Now how do I use the torch? We gotta put it in here. I'll put my hatchet in here as well. It's better than my club. And my hammer. I really hope we learn how to heal, because that's annoying. There we go. Now we can see. We build. We can make a bed. Maybe we can sleep in the bed and be fine. If we sleep in the bed. I also like how it calls me Shadowfang13. It calls me by my username instead of Sokar, despite naming myself Sokar. You need to be sheltered to sleep. Why? I want to be... Come on, I grew up sheltered. Shouldn't that be enough? How about... What else do we have? I have a campfire. Make a campfire. Maybe we can use this somehow. Mushroom? We'd have to find some mushroom, huh? Did that say it could heal? Can heal creature. What does that mean? Can heal creature. Maybe there's like some kind of taming or something. I don't know. So I need to build a shelter in order to sleep. So how am I gonna do this? I just want a basic bitch, just like box. Put me in a box. No structural support. What do you mean? Do you need foundation? Ah. Oh. This is what you require. I see. I understand. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is weird. Ooh, this is weird. Oh, it's weird. Okay. I want a wall. I just rotate. Use. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I feel like building in this game on console is. It's gonna be weird. Okay. I need more wood. I might turn down the sound effects for now, just because it is bothering me so much. The fucking heartbeat and then like sharp inhaling ASMR. It's a little uncomfortable for me personally. It's a little weird. Please stop. Please stop. Like, why do you have to? It would be a little more tolerable, I think, if you weren't breathing like that. You know? If you weren't breathing so weirdly. Okay. So we're just gonna be like this until I'm able to presumably sleep and heal. Okay. Metallic the Mini Moys? What? And a third movie that was an adult? I don't think we're talking about the same movies. I don't know. I don't know if Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna build a door frame. Building not allowed here. I'm gonna rotate it. Hello, D. Hello, Primrose, by the way. And a wall. That's interesting. Like, I don't really know if there were any movies that I watched aside from like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids that, you know, had to deal with being small. You like my little box? I do. Can I take this? Oh God, can I move this? I want to move. How do I move? I want to move it. Dismantle. Okay, so you can't move. You have to dismantle things in order to move them. Now, foundation. Boom. Okay. And then bed here. This is such a stupid thing. I know, honey. I know it. But I need a shelter. And I probably need a lot more materials. I need fiber. I need more fiber in my diet. Bum 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 bum. How is everyone today? Speaking for myself, I'm doing pretty well. A little on the sleepy side. What is this? Owl effigy. Stay away from deep water. Small folk can't swim. Upon death, you will respawn at your activated bed or spawn location. A tombstone will appear where you died. You must travel back to it to reclaim your inventory. Hoo-hoo. Well, I learned that the hard way. Because when I first started this game, I immediately got killed by ants. I like this effect. The water's like all foamy up on the shore. Am I about to die from starvation, by the way? Am I seeing that correctly? Oops. Because we can't have that. Can I cook the berries? I don't know why I'd want to. Look at all these ladybugs. I can't. I don't know how to do it yet. I have to eat these. Nom. Okay. Dump, 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 da, dum. I'm gonna put up some walls and a ceiling if I can. Can I do a roof? I want to do a roof. How do I do roof? Just basic bitch. Like this. Boom. Boom. Is this enough of a shelter, honey? Do you think? Maybe. You can't sleep this time of the day. I'm a vampire. Oh, it's just a whole thing, isn't it? What was the point? What was even the point of anything that I did? I don't even know. Can we cook ladybugs? No, it's just ants and grasshoppers. I see. Well, without sound, it's just kind of empty, isn't it? But it's like, do you want to listen to like the extremely sus, like moaning breathing with my heartbeat because my health is so low? Do you want that experience? Because that's what it is. If I turn the sound back on, that's what you'll hear. Some guy just really close to their mic, like, The heartbeat is overstimulating. I know, right? It's just a bit much. But I don't know how to get more health. And there's an ant. So that's fun. Can I block with my axe? How do I have 0 health. How am I alive? I have 0 health. I'm dead. Yay, I'm dead. So now I can turn the sound back on. Woo! Woohoo! There we go. You don't want to listen to that. Until I get near death again. Okay. Maybe that's just what you have to do, you know? You just have to die. You just have to embrace death when you get that low. Because there's no way to heal. At least not right away. I really want to be able to like build a workbench or something. Something. There's a prep table, but it says it's a decoration. So I like how a bottle cap. I need to move the chat. You guys can't even see the things I'm looking at. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Move over here. Now you guys can see the things that I am looking upon. My health is exactly 69. By the way, I love that for me. D says, let's say, hypothetical, someone made a cute animation about, I don't know, a little cute version of you. What would you do? Like, you're okay with it, right? Asking for a friend, of course. Of course I'm okay with it. Of course I'm okay with it, honey. That's fine. You could just, like, I don't know, put in, like, a link to my channel or something, you know, to let people know, like, oh, who is this guy in the animation? I'm fine with it. That's really exciting, though. I'm very curious. Okay, so not the best start with this game. I'm not gonna lie. Not the best start. It's a little difficult. It's a little hard. Also, I realize these have like a timer on them, don't they? It's the ants, I think, that really just make everything awful. And I'm beginning to be under the impression that this game really is designed for multiplayer. For how difficult those things are. Jeez. Is it better in first person? No, the camera's jumping everywhere. We have to play this like it's a Dark Souls game or something, you know? We gotta be like dodging and shit. Ah! Gotta get behind them. That's what you have to do. Oh! Ant head. I got your head. How, in what way is that useful to me? In what way? At least we killed one. So that's what you have to do. You gotta be like dodging behind them. Maybe there's some of you out there that are like, well, duh, Sokar. Well, duh. The ants have like the pointy pinchers in the front. Obviously, you should be trying to get away from those and going behind. But I forgot this game has like active dodging and blocking and shit. Is it raining? It's raining. Could you imagine raindrops? Like, if you were this size, I feel like it'd be kind of dangerous. It'd be kind of scary. Hey, no. I know how to do things now. I wish you could lock on. I do wish you could lock on. We gotta play this like it's... Oh. I don't know what game. Good thing the raindrops shrink as well. I know, right? That's why I'm a little confused. Are we actually small? Or, like, is this species like something that evolved on the planet where all the vegetation and stuff around it was just large? I don't know. I don't know that much about this game. I'll be honest. Oh. I need some new resource. I also really hate how bright this is in the center of the screen. Ugh. If any of you are in like a dark room or in like photosensitive, sorry. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Butterflies. I wonder if we can turn down the brightness. Hold on. Like for that, is there like accessibility settings? No. DOF intent. What is that? Depth of field, brightness. That's like overall brightness, though, isn't it? Right? It's like. I don't know. I will say, at least from like the technical side of things, Grounded has a lot more options in terms of accessibility and things. Like display options and stuff. This one is just like, you just get a few things to toggle. That's some fancy water. It is pretty, it reminds me of Black Flag water, actually. It's got that color, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Looking for resources, honey. But I don't see anything but sprouts and twigs. I don't know. I don't know. Don't I? See, now I gotta turn the brightness back up. I shouldn't be messing with that. I shouldn't have messed with it at all. Just is how it is. You guys are just, oh my fucking god, hey! Get away, get away, get away. How about you fuck off? Have you considered fucking yourself? You should go fuck off. Bye! Ah! Man, we really are at the bottom of the food chain in this game. What the hell? Get away. Go away. Get away. Get away from me. Stop. Stop it. Ah! I'm not supposed to be here. I got a feeling I'm not supposed to. Please. Man, everything wants me dead. Can I climb? Can I? Ah! Holy crap! Man, nature's scary. And we're back to the ASMR heartbeats. Just imagine you're softly nestled in my arms against my chest, honey. Just boom, 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 boom. Ah! How do you even get away from these? Because they're flying. Like, what the hell? They really throw you in the fucking gauntlet with this game. Damn. Swim? You can't swim. This game is like got a very sharp difficulty curve. Cause like at least in Grounded, they like section off the areas and they don't have the really scary shit so close. This feels very unbalanced. You know what it reminds me of? Fallout 76. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but when I played Fallout 76, it had the same problem where like Annie and I would be running around doing stuff, and then all of a sudden there'd be something horrifying, terrifying that is like does so much damage and has so much health. So we were constantly trying to just like run away and serpentine through shit in like beginner areas. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but it was like one of the more frustrating parts of that game. It's kind of giving me that vibe. It's like you need, oh, you can make ant, you could make an ant skewer if we had ant heads, but it's like the only way to get food is to hunt them down. And we can't like build anything, we can't craft anything, except for like the basic things. Usually you have to like build a workshop where you get access to the advanced stuff. But can I actually make a workbench? Wood, fiber, and resin. We'll try. Hello, Leah. Welcome. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm not. I keep dying. I keep getting hunted down by various insects and horribly, brutally murdered. If anyone out there was hoping for, like, if you're hoping for this game to be like, oh, it's gonna be casual, chill, cozy vibes. No, I don't think it is. Although, maybe after I build the workbench, this game really needs a tutorial for, like, more than just press that button to seek resources. Okay, have fun. You know? They need to guide you through, like, maybe you should try building a workbench and blah blah blah. You know, like a series of tutorial objectives to complete. A lot of these survival crafting games have that. This game does not. He told me to go find some guy super far away. And he's gone. Wait, no, he's here. Unless I forgot something, did he have just anything else to say? I managed to gather some resources. Oh, work! What do you learn about? I feel stupid. I feel stupid. All I had to do was come back and talk to him. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that, developers. You should have a little checkbox system for idiots like me. How do I tend my injuries? With fiber, you can craft a simple bandage and a workbench. There we go. Your injuries can also slowly recover if you're well fed, but I wouldn't rely on that too much. There are edible berries. For the most part, you need to prepare food from resources you gather from plants and slain creatures. Carry a weapon at all times. Remember your training. You can dodge and parry a creature's attacks if you time it right. Oh! Perfectly timed gives you a chance to perform a riposte. Riposte. Okay. What about this one? Need builder's hammer, fiber and wood. Anything not covered by a roof can deteriorate over time. When you're done, put down a bed and a workbench. Okay. Surely you can sympathize with my pain. Like, the fact that you have to get tutorials through dialogue like that, instead of getting them just in a nice, convenient little checkbox list in the corner. You know? I'm just saying, personally. I think that would be nice. I need to make a hammer now, all over again. Where is this workbench? Oh, you require 3 more wood. Okay. And I need a torch now. And I need a torch now. Thank you for your sacrifice, soldier. I know, thank you for your knowledge. Even though I feel like that stuff, that's kind of important to know. Make me go out of my way to try and learn things that are kind of necessary. How do I craft? Here. Keeping all the knowledge to himself. Thank you, but also you could have told me sooner, you know? But also... Okay. I still need more wood. More wood! I can never get enough. I always need more. Okay. Let's craft ourselves a... Okay, that's why I couldn't find the workbench. Because you have to have the hammer equipped. And then... Actually, you don't, do you? You see the little button prompts as structures that I didn't notice before? You can just access that anytime. But... Wait, do I have the hammer equipped? I do. Okay, so you do need to have the hammer equipped to open that menu. I see. Need wood. Need wood. Wood! How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could. Chuck wood. How do I use my eagle vision again? My Assassin's Creed sense. I forgot. Can we not use it with the hammer? That's weird. Why? Why is that the rule? L1 doesn't control anything else when you have that out. What about this? You can use it with that. But if you have a hammer equipped, honey, you can't. That's kind of weird. Bum, 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 bum. R3. R3 is not that metallic. R3 is this janky first-person camera that makes me kind of nauseated. Ugh. Kind of blue. Because, like, the camera's moving at the same time. It's really weird. I leveled up. There are levels in this game? Fuck off! I hear noises. To very awkwardly twist my left hand around my controller because it relies on directional buttons while I'm moving. Okay. Stop! 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 Don't... God, why would circle be crouch? It should be dodge. I feel hungry and thirsty. What, is thirst a part of this as well? Did I kill it, by the way? No? I hear, but I don't see. Ah! The combat system is so weird. Just get good, Sokar. Huh. And head. Bug length. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna cook your head. I'm gonna cook it. Okay. Highly seasoned and perfectly roasted, skewered on a gorse thorn. Cool. Great. Move to... Is there not like a quick move? Please. Please tell me. I don't think there is. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I kind of wish there was like a demo version of this on PC so I could see like how a lot of these things are treated on PC. Like whether there are like shortcuts and things like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we've got an icon down there on the left side. I don't know what that means. I can't mouse over it, so I don't know how to know. How do I know? Full stomach. Full stomach. Okay. At least the campfire doesn't require wood. D says, I'll start keeping some bugs in my room as pets. So, in case I somehow did shrink one day, I have some friends to protect me. Yes. Full of bug, probably. This ladybug just came in here. Are you using my bed? How dare you? Hello, Lisa. Well, if it isn't, Lisa. Hello, honey. Hi. Was I trying to make while I was complaining? I was complaining about my quality of life, my inconvenience. I was trying to make this, but it's probably gonna be like, it'll be a shelter, blah, 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 blah. Right? Probably. No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Use. Bandages. Oh my god. We can make bandages. We can also make a sword. A ladybug travel kit. includes a special treat to tame a ladybug, as well as backpacks designed to attach to their forewings, providing additional storage space for the ladybug to carry. And a pet whistle, the perfect tool for calling your pet back to your side. Ooh! Requires edible mushrooms and nectar, though. Hello, Hoo-Boo! Hello! Welcome back. I'm thinking we should probably make a sword. I imagine it's faster. Possibly. Usually, swords are faster in RPGs. We need to get a bunch of fibers so we can make some bandages. A pickaxe even? Requires a bull and mandible. I don't have that. A bow. Ooh. A bow, honey. Why doesn't it automatically put it in my toolbar? Rah! Rah! Yeah. Sokar Engi. Sokar Engi. Sokar has to do everything himself. You know? I like survival crafting games where they are like, oh, you have an empty slot, let me just put that in there for you. And then I'm like, why thank you, kind sir. How nice. We need fiber. Give me the fiber. Give it to me. I need more fiber for me. I hear a thing. I heard an ant. Is that one of my corpses? Why, yes. So it doesn't overwrite your last corpse. That's good to know. Hearing things. No. No, I'm not. Not really very much faster, gotta say. And don't think it's doing... Oh, I can get a combo in though, so that's interesting. I'm getting better. I'm improving. Me improve. You know what I really need? I need a spear. I need reach. I need distance. I'm hearing things making noises again. They also really blend in, don't they? Kind of hard to see. Stop it! I'm using code vein stratagems. Okay? We gotta dodge as they're attacking. Hit him in the ass. Come back. Come back. Back here. Whoa, dragonfly. Come on. Try to do it. Try to do it. Try. I don't think an attack when you're near water. I don't know. Interesting theory. Interessante. Let's make some more ant heads. Yum yum. My question is, like, where is this society that, like, we came from or whatever, you know? Because, like, we have clothes. We clearly have, like, some level of technology we came from. A cheesy strategy? Me? Cheesy? I need to put my bandages in my hotbar as well, huh? I really like the way that Grounded did it. They, on the console, what they do is they have it so that you open a wheel instead of having to like, in panic, you know, with the directional buttons. I think it's like L2 opens a wheel and then you can just, boom, have what you want. It's really good. I need to use this. Oh, I see. It's a regenerate over time kind of heal. So that might be something that is not that great to use in combat. Kind of risky to use in combat. What's something else that I could make? I really want a bow. I really, really, really want a bow. That requires wood. Obviously. Bum, 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 bum. Can I pick this up? Hey, the sun came out. Maybe that's why it was so dark. I was wondering. It's like, man, I really can't see. I guess it was just cloudy. This game has weather. Get some of this resin while I'm here. Is that enough wood for you, honey? Is that... I hope. Wood. No. Arrows! We got 10. I would prefer to have 20. Just in case. Fire arrows. We had stone and insect fur, which I don't even know how to get that. Haven't come across any furry insects. God, you think this game has tarantulas? Probably. Probably. Hope that's not where I have to get the fur from. I'd hate that experience. I need a bow. Okay. Is there like a controls kind of thing here where I can look at? Maybe there's something I'm missing here that would be like easier to access stuff. Actions and emotes. Toggle inventory. Can we remap these? Because like, I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think. I use this. Does it use my arrows? Need to equip an arrow. I figured. Okay. There. Maybe we are all set now. I should probably make some more bandages. We have to make them at the workbench. Really? Damn. So you can't make them on the fly. Definitely something you want to make before you go into combat. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna be so ready. We're gonna be prepared like you never thought, like you never dreamed. I'm like, Sokar, oh my god, you are so ready. And I would say, yes, honey. I always am. I'm always prepared. I don't know, do you guys have a tendency to like overpack whenever you go anywhere? I do. And then I like double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure you're not forgetting anything. Some people travel and they travel like extremely light. They just go and they're like, if I forget anything, I can just go down to the local store and just whatever. But I'm like, no. I need to pack like I am moving. Okay, I'm gonna make my way downtown walking fast to that guy. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Is this viable? Is this viable? Oh, oh shit. It takes so many arrows, honey. I don't think it's viable. Maybe there's like a stealth component to this game and you can do like more damage if it's like stealth damage. Maybe you're missing most shots. That's the other thing, because this is console. I'm really bad at aiming on console. I don't know if you've noticed. Whenever I move my right stick, I move in this like sharp grid formation kind of deal. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like that. But I'm like, ooh, ooh, And so I'm really terrible. Playing like tank controls. I don't know why I do that. It's just, that's how I move it. And Annie makes fun of me all the time. Because Annie doesn't do that. Annie's like, oh, why don't you just move it more smoothly? Ooh, it's not that hard. It's hard for me. I don't know why I do that. I guess I also wasn't really a very big console gamer. Oh my god. For a long time, like, a console that I have was the Nintendo 64, which only had one analog stick. So like, playing the Ocarina of Time, you had to like move the camera like that. And use Z targeting. I had a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2. PlayStation 1 didn't have analog sticks. PlayStation 2 did. But I don't know. I don't know what my excuse is. And I skipped the PlayStation 3. I didn't have that. Let me get up there. Oh! Is this really open world? It is. It is, supposedly. How do I get over there without dying? Or look at my map. We gotta go. Where is this man? He's over there. Oh, it's so far. Should I have gone west instead? I'm going north and then west. It's probably not good. That looks like a cave. What's in here? There's nothing. I can't go in. It's invisible wall. I wonder if that's like a spawn point for something horrible. Probably. Oh, there's another owl statue. Also, didn't I level up? I leveled up. Hey, fuck off! I'm looking at shit! I'm looking at stuff! I'm looking here! Square to dodge. I need to change that. I think I do. I don't know what I should change crouch to. Maybe like L3 or something. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I know. I don't know why it's on the square. It's a weird decision. That's a strange decision. What does L3 do? L3 doesn't do anything. Wait, L3 is sprint. Okay, we're gonna change some things. We're gonna change some things. Okay. Crouch is gonna be, oh, but it's hold to slide. And square is roll. I feel like primary, secondary. What's primary? Is that the light attack? R2, okay. Is that, okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change this to square. I'm gonna change that to triangle. Then I'm gonna change sprint to R1. Then I'm gonna change crouch to L3. I'm gonna change dodge. Where's dodge? Roll. Circle. With that. Oh shit. Now I can't interact with anything because triangles interact for some reason. What's the point of even having remapping? What is the point? Interact normally would be square. Okay, make that square. And make... God damn it. I don't know. Reset to default. We'll just have to deal with it. It's a whole thing. I hate this. If you die, you drop everything in your inventory, except for what you're holding or wearing. All is not lost, though. You can retrieve all your belongings if you make it back to your tombstone. If you drown in deep water, your tombstone will spawn on the last bit of solid ground you walked on. Okay. I don't know, just some weird decisions with the console buttons. Very strange. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty strange. There's five distinct weapon types your vanguard can wield: blunt, edged, piercing, poison, and fire. Creatures you encounter in the overland have different strengths and weaknesses when it comes to each. Pay attention to the icon next to their health bar, which determines which weapon type will be more effective. Oh. I would be very curious though to try this like on PC sometime. So I feel like the console port is a little yipes. Because I have to like think totally differently with some of the choices they've made with these buttons. Okay. Bum bum bum. Equipment deteriorates with use and will progressively lose its effectiveness. Make sure to keep your equipment in good order by repairing it before that happens. Wait, durability is a thing? Oh, oops. Sure enough, there are durability bars down there. But like, there aren't any contextual buttons. Like, holding would do this or whatever. Or based upon this condition, this button would behave this way. There's none of that. There's nothing contextual or conditional. It's just this button will do this no matter what. And that's rough. Maybe ranged weapons are better against them. Shit. Oh, fuck off! I pressed circle to dodge. I crouched and then got stung in the ass. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. You slow down whenever you use bandages? Oh no. I guess that makes sense. What the hell? I can't outrun them. I have to dodge whenever they try to sting me. God, I can't aim for shit. You're absolutely right, Metallic. It's like I'm controlling a tank. I've never thought of it that way. The way that I aim, it's like I'm aiming at the barrel of a tank. Which isn't as effective with a bow. The shells don't exactly explode and cover what I miss. Oh man. Now I can't see anything. Bum, 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 bum. Eat. No. Square to use. Okay. I need to move these. Can I not move? Wait, that's wood. Why am I trying to eat wood? What's wrong with me? Where's my food? Here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You need to... God, I'm trying to, like... I feel like an old man, you know? Like, looking down at my controller like... which button does that? Yeah. Shit, I can't use my bow when my torch is out. Oh, honey. So I have to very tediously go over here, turn that off. Oh. Then go over here. This is really hard to do with one hand. Okay. Okay, that didn't do shit. That didn't do anything. I'm better off running away. This game is very stressful. Hello, Trix. Hi. You're right. It is. Especially when you're playing on console where, like, you know, you're moving with the left analog stick, but to move through your hotbar, you have to use the directional buttons, which are also on the left side. So it's extremely stressful. Duh! So I'm just not gonna fight anything, because I literally can't. I cannot. I will not. I was gonna say, it looks like you were playing a controller. I know, it sucks. It's horrible. I hate it. I hate it. I probably won't stream this game again. Unless I get this, like, on sale on Steam or something. The controls are just driving me insane. Temperature will generally drop at night and raise in the afternoon. Some creatures of the Overland are nocturnal, will only come out at night. Okay. Build a bed to set a new spawn point. Have a place to sleep. Okay. I might have to, because I'm about to die. I hope you're doing okay today, though, Trix. I think you streamed earlier. I came in right at the end. I slept in big time today. I was extra sleepy. Hope the stream is going well nonetheless. I mean, I'm sure it's going well for you as a viewer. You're probably like, haha, this is funny. Watching Sokar struggle. But for me as the player, boy. That's silly, Sokar. I know. Can I just make a bed out in the open and not have to, like... Like, what if I don't want to bother making a shelter? I just want a spawn point, so I don't have to come all the way back here. There. I'm doing this. Which, it's like, especially the combat system, I feel like speed is a factor. You gotta be quick. You cannot be wasting time cycling through icons. Oh. Oh, whoa, hey! I just... Stop it! Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. A storm approaches. Seek shelter. There's also no lock on, and I feel like on console, you really need the ability to lock onto a target because you don't have like an active way to aim. You know? I don't know how to explain it. Like aiming with the mouse feels more like you have a lot more control and like you can do it independently of moving. I always feel like an insane person whenever I try to explain this to Annie, who just does not understand. We're always fighting over that. Like, mouse look feels so different. I will stand by this. I will die on that hill. My torch? My torch is gone. I can't see anything. I can't see you. Hello. Hello, Videosity, by the way. Hello. How's this fun stream so far? Well, like I said, probably fun for the viewer, but for the player. Whoa, hey! The storm has broken. Remain sheltered. I'm freezing. Why is the camera doing this? Why is the music Harry Potter all of a sudden? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, am I actively taking damage, by the way? Am I? I don't have a shelter! How do I go in here? If I go in here, is it fine? Huh? I think we're fine. Okay, so you don't have to build a shelter. Can the orchestra please calm the fuck down? Okay. I need food. Here. Did I ever have a ball tracking mouse? I feel like... Yeah, probably. Ah! Spider. I don't like spiders, by the way. They're kind of weird looking. Let me get one of the cute ones, though. Are you cute? You're cute. You're fine. Okay. I did, yeah. Those, like, little mice that you had to, like, take the little rubber ball out of and, like, clean with like, a little alcohol wipe or something every now and then. There are no cute ones. Well, those are, like, the ones that are, like, super tiny. They're, like, no bigger than, like, a penny or something. I'm not as bothered by them. It's the big ones that I'm like, oh. Or like, I grew up in in a part of the country that had a lot of brown recluses. And we would have so many run-ins with them that my mom would like make us tap our shoes and shake them out before we would go anywhere. And almost always there'd be a spider. Because we lived out in the country, in the woods, in the middle of nowhere. And to this day, as an adult that has moved away from that life, I still will tap the heels of my shoes and shake them out. And haven't had a single spider come out, but it's just a habit that's ingrained in me since I was a kid. Probably crazy behavior, I know, to most of you out there. I see you as a country boy there. That's the interesting thing, right? I didn't fit in. I wasn't much of a super country boy, but you know, that was just where I happened to spawn into life and had to make do. Bum, 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 bum. You don't choose your spawn location in life, you know? You could just be a twinky, you know, hopeless gay boy that happens to have a horrible spawn location in rural America. It happens. Greetings, Vanguard. I'm Captain Ernest Matakabi, but you can just call me Hearn. What can I do for you? Captain, I'm reporting on behalf of my superior, Hildred. You're attacked by a frenzied hornet while patrolling the southern pond. Thank you, Vanguard. I'm afraid yours is but one of several such reports in the past few days. We've identified a few treetops that could serve as safer locations to establish encampments. Oh, great tree encampment location. Add it to your map. Players can move their buildings between claimed trees. Oh! For now, please report to Elder Ludwig, the base of the hill. Let him know about the hornet attack. Where can I find him? In the cave, just down the hill. Can you craft some armor for me? Sure. Vanguard, you have to bring me all the necessary materials. I'd like you to... Okay. We have to bring a fiber. Fiber. Fibre. Fibre. El fibre. I am also going to take a break, by the way. Because it's been an hour and 43 minutes. Honey. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I can pause this game. Okay, I can. I just want to be safe, just in case something horrible comes up here and sneaks up on me, okay? Alright. Alright, Tyrene. Also, I'm very, very shaky. I need to go get some juice or something, honey. Alright. I've been drinking this zero sugar, whatever it is, I forgot, but I need to find something that is a little glucose heavy, okay? I'll be right back, honey. If you've been singing for the past hour or so, get up, stretch your dang darn damn butt cheeks. Do it. Do it now, and I'll be right back, okay? Mwah. Hi, honey. My model looks adorably stoned. I noticed that when I came back, I was like, boy, what a flattering pose. I have come back and I've returned with strawberry lemonade. Very sweet. Very delicious. Okay. It's not sour? Well, I guess you're right. I guess lemon would be considered sour, but I like sour things, so it's sweet to me. Sweet and sour. Oh, you know, one of my favorite candies is actually the sour gummy lifesavers. Those are really good. Is it spiked? No. No, I'm not a partaker in the alcohol personally. Except on like very rare occasion. It's like a special event or something, like catching up with someone. And maybe, but even then, not that much. Okay, I'm just kind of chilling here, waiting for the sugar to hit. You know? Wow, you're cute and sensible. Thank you. Thank you. There was one time, there's been a couple times on stream where I've come quite close to fainting, actually, because I did not take care of myself. It's no good. No bueno. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Gucci Gucci. We need to get some fiber, and a lot of it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a religious or ideological kind of thing. But like, I think I've talked about it maybe once before because it's such a sensitive issue. But you know, I grew up around a little bit of alcoholism, and I didn't like it. I was not into being around that. No fun. Boom, 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 boom. Sentinel Oliver. Captain Hearn's stationed up the hill. You should go introduce yourself to him. I already did. I'm taking your blackberries. Can I take them? Sentinel Arter? Wish I wasn't on night witch duty. The overland is a dangerous enough place during the day. Okay. Your armor is kind of interesting, though. Kind of weird looking. Also, nice to know, I'm always first. No, I have this thing, right, where my blood sugar will drop. It'll do so very quickly. Very quickly. Because my body metabolizes glucose very quickly. So, gotta be careful. You gotta take a break and have some juice or something. Where was this guy in the cave, by the way? Have you tried eating sugar directly? I mean, I could, but that would be weird. Just like a fucking ant or something. I do keep like little peppermints, little soft peppermints on my desk. One very small step. Greetings, Vanguard. Elda, what are you doing in this overgrown cave? The jeweled clover key that unlocks the apothecary's chest has gone missing. I fear it may have been stolen. We're here trying to find some other means of opening the chest. Oh. What is in the chest? Melkar the apothecary's greatest achievement. The elixir of life. He claimed it could heal any ailment known to small folk. A spoonful of sugar. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Especially if you're hypoglycemic. Let's see. You have an idea who might have taken it? Key was locked in the royal vault. It's always under heavy guard. Only the king and I are allowed entry. The theft was noticed when the queen became ill and the clover key was needed, but could have happened some time ago. See. Have you tried forcing it? We dare not. Chest is heavily reinforced. We'd risk destroying the elixir within. Who's the apothecary? Melkar was the royal family's personal apothecary. Cave we're standing in was his personal laboratory here in the Overland. He would spend countless days searching the Overland for rare ingredients to use in his potions. Okay. Also, hornet attack. Ah yes, we received troubling reports from Overland settlers in the forest. It seems as though some of the creatures in the area have become unusually agitated and aggressive. Does it have anything to do with their clover key? Interesting coincidence, but we have no evidence to suggest there's a connection. You'll find the settlers scattered throughout the forest, so I've marked their locations on your map. Be careful, Vanguard. The wilderness is filled with danger. Hearn and Kalov can help you survive here in the Overland. Okay, bye. Cool. Good to know, I suppose. Also, pretend you're a pony and eat a few sugar cubes. Nay! No. That's all you're getting. I am not a pony. I am a jackal. I'm a half-demon jackal, for your information. Bark a bark, a woof a woof. Looks like a chest made out of a walnut. On the back, there are hinges. On the front, it has a strange cavity in the shape of a four-leaf clover. Run your hand over the four-leaf clover cavity. The bottom section moves slightly when you press it. Nothing happens. Looks like a chest made out of a walnut. On the back, there's hinges. On the front, it has a strange cavity in the shape of a four-leaf clover. I'm gonna try to open it. Try to force open the chest, but it won't budge. Huh. Is nut. Walnut. Well, old man, you seem to speak the truth. I cannot crack that nut. I thought maybe. Maybe. I like how these are like, they look like little matchsticks, don't they? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. I need fiber. Fibre. I don't know how much I need. I just know I need a lot. Maybe there are matches. For some reason, everything in Smalland is tiny. True. I don't know. If they are matches, then they'd be extra tiny. What's in here? Sentinel Gabriel. Be careful, Vanguard. There's some nasty creatures out there. What you? Heard about the queen? Right as the sacred owl, she makes a full recovery. Huh. Sentinel Unt. A sacred owl be with you. Okay, we all worship an owl, apparently. Apparently, that is the local religion. Hello, the cat who eats dirt. What an interesting self-description. Good luck in the Overland, Vanguard. Keep your wits about you and stay frosty. I will. Bum, bum. Sentinel bar. Make sure to search the You guys have nothing interesting to say, do you? What are you doing? What are you... All you need for speedy repairs is a good builder hammer. Mold everywhere. Oh, is that how you cry? He's apparently crying, but it looks like he's sneezing. My wife can make a mean pixie omelet. Food at the root barracks has become pretty stale lately. Luckily, my sister brought me some fresh insect eggs this morning. Oh. Can I take these? I'm gonna take everything. It's all mine. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if it's here, then I might as well. I also don't know if we run into, like... They stack pretty high, don't they? Got 44 wood in one stack. I wonder what the maximum is. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll find out. The resin looks like caramel to me. It looks very caramel. New. Oh yeah, we had attribute points to spend, don't we? Oops. Attribute. Attribute. God, why can't I talk? Attribute. Attribute. Oh. God, the font is so small, you guys. It's so tiny. I want to increase my health. And damage. And speed. A little extra health. And speed. God, it's so hard to read these. I don't know what these are. Camps. Oh, we probably need to eat, don't we? Did I not cook anymore? I think I forgot to cook. We're gonna have to go, like, find a fire. Or make one. I'm sure we'll find one, right? What is this about? It's not, like, breakable, is it? I don't think it is. It's just a door that doesn't have anything to grab. Otherwise known as a wall. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna go all the way back and see if I can get some armor from that guy. It's just like a big long hallway to nothing, huh? Can we use this? I don't think I can. A wall. That was a good one, kinda. I know, right? Pretty funny. Okay, sir. Oh. I just discovered this by accident. There's emotes. What kind of clap is that? There's not even a sound. Whoa. These are some weird emotes, I have to say. Pretty silly. Okay, we have plenty of fiber now. These are for cold protection? They're for movement speed. Early access? Yeah, I think this game is early access. Just a little bit more. Like every survival crafting game. That's so true. Pretty and funny equals pretty funny. Aww. Daw. Bum, 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 bum. I need just one more fiber. Might as well take all of these. Okay. Now I have what you need, sir. Now I got it. Whatever the last component was, I don't remember. What was the last armor piece? I think it was boots. Or Or maybe it was a chest piece. How does that give me more armor? But I guess it's not. I guess it's the same amount. I'm just like showing a little more skin. I thought that was funny. 3 and 4. Yeah. You're just sacrificing cold protection for more movement speed. These pants though, honey, look, they're so weird. They're so like baggy and strange. Weird. This. Wear shoes. I guess we don't need shoes. I guess not. What if we should have both sets? Because, like, one of them offers cold protection, but one of them doesn't. That's 3. No, I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. I don't want to. Ugh. Not you, Hilda. I'm talking about this guy. Hello, Hilda. Am I winning? I don't know. I spent like the first hour of this game dying over and over and over again. You came in at the absolute worst possible time. Or it sounded like I was insulting you, but I wasn't, honey, I promise. I think we could get like a ton of fiber and possibly get that as well. I don't know what to do with like old armor that we have. Like this old set. I don't know if there's anything we could do about that. I don't think we can sell. Sokar. I don't want to talk to you! Me. Running. Running away? Running away or running towards? Sell it? I wish! But I don't know if we can like salvage or if that's just going to be in my inventory forever. God, these baggy ass pants. I don't know what kind of fashion statement we're making here. If this outfit could speak, it would say, that's what it would say. That's what it's saying. It's really, I don't like it. But you know what? It makes us faster, and that's what's important. Do we have like a quest log? Where's our quest log? It's a grassy statement. Exactly. So we have this clover key we have to find. And then Ludwig, didn't we already talk to him? Why you making me go back? I don't want to talk to him. We've already been down this road. You know, physically, literally, and metaphorically, we've been down this road before. I need to cook. I need to cook something. That's what I need to do. One thing at a time. But how have you been, Hilda? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing okay. Chilling, relaxing, all cool. Okay. We're gonna make some tasty ant skewers. That sounds great. Sitting in your bath right now because your feet hurt from work. Oh no, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. You should get some like, I I don't know if you do. Do you have like little insole insert things? I remember when I worked like in fast food, I was on my feet all the time and I had to get some inserts into my shoes because it was extremely painful. I know that life. You're like living on painkillers. Painkillers and hot baths. Can I put this in there? I can. Okay. I wish I had a sort button. Is there a sort? There is. Okay. At least they got that right. At least there's a sort button. You don't have any because they're expensive? Are they really? I don't remember. It was so long ago that I got mine. They were like Dr. Scholl's. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe they were. I bet you they're worn down and I might need new ones. I actually have a huge problem with that, with the foot pain, because I don't have like a normal arch in my feet. I won the lottery and got the fucking, you know, duck feet, so. Even if like, if I go out for like a long walk, I make sure I have my inserts in. This part of the game has been pretty chill. The beginning of the game was not chill. The beginning of the game was me constantly running from things and dying. For $30, I can get a bunch of tacos. Right. I mean, what's more important? Chronic pain in your feet or, you know, a bunch of tacos? Would you rather alleviate your hunger or your pain? This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. You're right, it's not. Right. What an astute observation, Hilda. Can I chop this? It needs wood hatchet? Oh. Can I chop? Oh. Oh, cool. Can chop the mushrooms. This chopping animation is so silly, though. It looks like he's like... That's the same movement you would make if you were like slapping someone, you know? He's just backhanding the tree or the mushroom. Tacos always make things better, you know? I can't argue with that. Tacos are food, not just for the body, but also for the soul. What is that big owl statue? I want to know. Some creatures can be tamed using special treats. Careful though, they only accept treats once they recognize you as their leader. Make sure to beat them into submission first. Oh, honey, I can do that. Beating them into submission. Once tamed, a creature will be a faithful companion. Some will follow you and protect you. Some even allow you to mount them. You could heal a tamed creature with food. Drop food close to your companion and it'll eat it to heal itself. I see. Special treats. But how do I know what those treats are? Your cat is trying to get in your bath. That's so funny. I definitely know that like there are cats out there who they actually enjoy water. Not all of them hate it. Some of them are real weirdos. Real weirdos. Bum, bum, bum. I've had cats that would actively go swimming. Like when I lived out in like the country, you know, we had like this pond behind our house. And we had at least one cat I can remember that would go out there and just swim. She hates being washed, but loves when there's water. Water! How do I... What else is here? There's just like resources, nothing else. I expected more. I expected more from you. Look at our map. There's Palev. I think that was the apothecary, correct? Let's go make our way there. Make a marker. I want to make a marker. Maybe there's already a marker. Oh, no, there's not. I just have to remember that direction. Why am I taking damage? Why? Is it because I'm cold? Am I cold? So I gotta switch to my outfit that's not cold? Does that help? There. How do I get down? I don't know how I got up here in the first place. What if I just... There's no fall damage, right? Surely not. I had a bird actually who liked water as well. This little like green cheek conure. He loved it. Bum, 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 bum. You know something crazy? I've had pet fish that loved water. Huh? Huh? More by necessity than I suppose. They kind of needed it to survive. I wonder if I can make a... I want to ride a ladybug. I need nectar. No. I don't know how to get that. I don't know. Probably from a flower. Probably. Isn't that in flowers? I know. That's what I think. But I don't see any flowers. Do you? Only mushroom. What is this? Oh, I need a different hatchet. That hatchet's not good enough. Can I craft one? Probably need a workbench. Here, put her down. You're probably seeing some of my habits, by the way, with survival crafting games. I don't build bases at all. I just will build workbenches everywhere, all around the world. Wherever I need them. I need chitin. Ah! Oh, hey! Honey. I didn't consent. I did not consent to this. Stop. Ah! Whoa! Hiya! Boy! There. The ants always they kind of just come up behind you, you know? You're trying to do stuff. So we need chitin. Or chitin. I don't know how that's pronounced. Then we can make a crude hatchet. I should probably make another torch. Because what we had was all gone. Should I make more arrows? I think we might be out of arrows. No. Let's make 10. Bandages. I'll make a couple of those. We can repair. No resource cost. Oh, really? Well, might as well repair everything. Can upgrade? I don't have stone. Dismantle! Okay, so there is a way to like tear apart old equipment. Whenever we get that super upgraded outfit for cold protection, we could dismantle this one. That's a tall tree. I wonder what those plants up there are. If I could reach them. Bum, 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 bum. Like, are they just decoration or rye? I can chop them. Fiber and seeds. Huh. Oh, fuck you. Where'd you go? That's right. You better run from me. You little bitch, baby! Oh, you beetle! Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Oh, no! Oh, shit. Ugh. Get away. Get away. Come over here. Stop! With that! I don't know how. They gotta have, like, a weak spot or something, right? I don't know. Where'd they go? Come back. Eh! Eh! Okay, can I continue chopping? Please? There's something else up here that I would like to check out. Some kind of fruit. Strawberry? Strawberry? I love strawberries. Ooh. Now crush it. A strawberry crush. Ooh, you know, that sounds really good. I'm gonna have to go pour one on my next break. You know the way to my heart, honey? Strawberry drinks. If it has strawberry, I will love it. Flint hatchet. I don't have that. Bum, 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 bum. Needs a man to be oh, I was reading. I'm not allowed to read. Sorry, the fun police have arrived. This music reminds me of, I keep saying it has like it's very Harry Potter. There was like this game I played a long ass time ago on the PC. It was called Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And it had just like a very kind of silly soundtrack like that whenever you would like have an enemy come after you. I believe it was composed by Jeremy Soule. Can you die? Thank you. Thank you. There's another one? Oh, I'm so tired of you. I don't want to just keep smashing ants all day. Jeremy composed the OST? For the game, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. This game, I don't know. I feel like Jeremy Soule is the composer who only really does stuff for like pretty big name games. It kind of sounds like his style, but I don't think it's him. Oh, wrong button. Where's my food? Here. I don't know if it was... There was another one who did like the soundtrack for Dragon Age. He also did stuff for Guild Wars. Stop. Go away. Are they on a leash? Is that what it is? Are you guys leashed? Is this like the World of Warcraft, honey? Is that what it is? Oh. Maybe. I'm not sure. You should keep coming back. Bum, 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 bum. The other one, though, he really likes using horns and everything. Who was that guy? I gotta Google it really quick, or it's gonna drive me crazy. Einon Zur. Enon Zur. I don't know how to pronounce it. Whenever he does a soundtrack, you can notice it right away that it's him, because he loves putting in like synthetic horns everywhere. Bop, 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 bop. And there's just horns all over. Jeremy Soule, he really enjoys sweeping like string instruments and wind instruments. Hans Zimmer. I don't think Hans Zimmer composes things for video games. I'd be curious, but I think he's a movie guy. Huh. Oh shit. I was about to brag that I have played several episodes of Code Vein. I know how to dodge and hit. Oh shit. Give me your mandible. Where'd your mandible go? Give it to me. Getting out of here. Oh, there's an anthill over there. That's why they're all coming out so quickly. The Harvest Dawn OST from Oblivion matches the stream gameplay? I don't doubt that. Like I said, this is it sounds very Jeremy Soule, but there's no way. I gotta look it up. Who did this game? It's someone that I don't know. An in-house composer with a developer. I think his name is Pav Gecko. I'm very curious though if that was one of his inspirations musically. I bet you if you were to interview this man and be like, were you a fan of Jeremy Soule's work? He'd probably be like, well, yes, I love the way he utilizes woodwinds and very interesting little sweeping bits of string stuff. Yes. How do we get back to town, honey? I'm lost. Oh god. What are you? Get away. Evil ladybug. It's a tech, maybe. Tick tock on the clock. The party don't stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I need to look at my map. Figure out where the hell I am. I need to go southeast. That way. We need to fuck off that way. Man, why is it gotta be nighttime? Can't see. I don't know. I still have some beef with the console controls. You gotta make sure that all of your weapons... Here, we're gonna do this. You gotta make sure that all of your weapons are at like the front of your hotbar. Otherwise, you're gonna take forever to try to cycle to them. That's what I've learned. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have anything to eat as well? Oh, we got some blackberries. I don't think I've cooked anything. Can I eat these? Nourishment 6? It's not much. But it'll get us through. Go straight east from here? But I can't because there's all that shit in the way. Can you fuck off, please? Please. I bet you if you were to play like Oblivion's combat theme in this game in place of this game's combat themes, it would probably fit. Probably work. We need to play that game again soon. Maybe next week I will schedule Oblivion. I missed my Elder Scrolls. It's been a bit. How is the, I didn't even stop to think about this. Has it been like jittery for you guys? I'm looking at my OBS now when I'm running. I don't think you guys are seeing it. It's happening on my end though. I'm like lurching forward every couple steps. Like stuttering. Yeah, screen stuttering. Are you getting that? I can't tell if it's the game or the utility I'm using to capture it or what. Like, is it me? You don't see it? Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. I will sacrifice my viewing pleasure for yours. But we can never, ever, ever have it go the other way around. Hello, Johnny, by the way. I love how you always come into the chat with the Helldiver brain. Oh, democracy! Someone's been playing a little bit too much Helldivers too. I see. But I also don't blame you. That game looks so fun. What are you supposed to be seeing? It's just some stuttering that's like happening. You can see it a lot whenever I'm moving, but I guess it's not showing on your guys' side. So it's just me. It's just me. Put this back up here. So I keep adding that. They added. Wait, did they add? They got the AT-ATs, the AT-ATs. You know, I have one of those, by the way, in real life. I have like a replica AT-AT. Because I'm a nerd. Because I'm a big old nerd. Ooh. I think it's missing one of its guns, though. We should sort this. So, where's my padded stuff? Where is it? Padded. So these all offer cold protection 9. Wait, so they're enemies? Can you not control them? I'm sorry, I'm getting sucked into like Helldivers 2 while playing a game that's not at all related to it, but interesting if they're enemies. What an interesting challenge. So we can dismantle these and we can wear the padded stuff instead. But I can't remember how to do that. I think we have to go to a workbench. Which I don't have around here. I have to put down another workbench. Because I don't believe in bases. I'm anti-base. Why would I waste my time interior decorating when I could be using that time to explore? You know? That's my argument, okay? I'm sure Annie feels very strongly in the opposite direction, but listen. We're different people at the end of the day. Building not allowed here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Lies. Don't believe Ondor's lies. This is why Annie builds everything. It's true. I'll come back from like exploring something in a game and then got a whole fortress. I feel like Annie would be very helpful in this game though, not gonna lie. I don't know if this is something I'll play off stream. It's... Oh god, I hate this. I hate it. Oh. What is this system? Weird. I don't know if I'd play this off stream, but... It's kind of hard to solo. It's very stressful to play this game alone. I need a pickaxe for one. I need something else that I can't remember. I need to dismantle my traveler stuff. Right? How do I dismantle? How do I dismantle you? Like this? No. Like so. And it just works. What else can I make? Is that it for now? We could use the pickaxe. Still don't have chitin. Whatever. Oh. I don't know. I need food. Need food. Need food. Then I have to build a thing. God, I can't. Ugh. Okay, go to here and then do this. And then that. And then this. And then triangle. And then all these. There. And now we get to eat finally. Yay! 5 million button presses later. We get to eat. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Now we can do things and go places and do stuff. I wonder if it's possible to turn a single player world into a multiplayer one, or if it's like Valheim and you can like preserve your character and move them to other worlds. Because like I wouldn't mind losing the world. I haven't built anything really. But I wouldn't want to lose my character. Because like that's how Valheim operates, is you can transfer your character between saves, and I think their inventory goes with them, which is kind of cool. So you can like collect a bunch of stuff on one save in Valheim, and then you can transfer it to another one and have like a bunch of items from the old save. Because if that's how it works, I might start a co-op, like a co-op server, because I need help. I feel like I need help. Constantly fighting for my life. Where am I going? To the northwest? Please press that by accident. We go straight west. I'm gonna go here. Ooh. Doesn't even show up on my compass. That's disappointing. I was really hoping we would go west to Uwu. The W in Uwu stands for west. But we'd have to cross that stream, and I don't know how. There's a crossing down here. The water just gets wider up there. Maybe there's floating. I think we have to go south, and then west, and then north. There's an event over here, whatever that means. Whatever that's all about. I don't know. Annie, if you're there, if you're listening to this broadcast actively, would you be interested in playing the second half of my stream with you? Playing it with me? I can't ask questions properly. Before I get too far into this, because it would be kind of nice. He left. Possibly, potentially. I never know. Annie's a ghost, after all. Bum, 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 bum. The burgers and cornbread. Why? Whenever I mention Annie, burgers and cornbread, those are the first things that come to mind. You need to install it first? That's fine. I got the rest of the night though, with stream, so. I just want to see if it's possible I could transfer my character to like a multiplayer save. Bum, 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 bum. I keep saying character saved. So I feel like I would be able to keep my progression that I was so worried about losing. I had this conversation with Annie beforehand. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know, because what if I lose my progression and I might get into it as a solo experience? I don't know if I'll get very into it as a solo experience, first of all. But secondly, I think you can transfer your character. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see if there's fall damage. Yes. There is. Now we know. Congratulations, Sokar. Congratulations, Sokar. You have learned. You have gained a neuron. The hell? Ah, there's so many of you. I'm not gonna fight 3 at once. That's craziness. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh shit. Good thing I have tons of stamina. I'm just not. I know I'm not talking. I'm just focused on staying alive. Okay. I think we're fine now. I should make more bandages. Did not expect to go through them. I also think it's kind of a good thing that I played this solo for a while at least, because this game is kind of a they just throw you in the deep end of the pool right away, you know? So you need someone that has experience, like myself, to teach you what to do and what to avoid. Yes. Believe me, I've died enough times, so you don't have to. Did I go too far south? No? What if I made a workbench out here to make some bandages? I feel like I should, because I don't think I can make them on the fly. No. Okay. You have to hold L1 and use the right stick. Okay. I don't know what square and circle mean. Whoa. It's like moving a chevron around. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I think that's a good number of bandages to have. Okay. You dismantle a structure. All the materials used when it was originally built will be dropped and appear as collectible loot. Damaged structures can be repaired at no cost. Good to know. I will say of the two, I feel like Grounded is actually a lot more soloable. Not that this one isn't. It's just, everything is so aggressive. Everything is after your ass all the time. You need someone to watch your back. Okay. What is this? Precipitation such as rain or snow and damaged structure. Snow? So make sure your constructions are properly roofed to protect them from the elements. Rain also makes plants and mushrooms grow back faster after you harvest them. Furthermore, weather affects temperature. So be sure to always wear appropriate clothes. Oh. Is that resin just perfectly stacked? The overland is rich with natural resources and food, and some can only be harvested with the correct tool. You can craft different tools to harvest natural resources. Some can only be harvested with specific types of tools, so be sure to learn the best tool for the job. Antenna mode. Already know about that. I don't like using antenna mode though, unless absolutely necessary, because it's so bright. It turns everything bright white. And you guys know, Annie and I both, something Annie and I actually agree on is that games that turn the screen completely white are annoying. How dare. Fade to white is the worst thing. I don't understand developers who would think fading to white is just so cool. Press that to open inventory, select codex to keep track of all the workstations and items you can craft. Also, check on which armor sets can be crafted by which small folk once you see them out. Oh. And the NPCs are the only ones that can craft the armor? Is that what I'm understanding here? Huh. Interesting. Interessant. Hey. Am I going the right way? By the way. Oh, fuck off. I'm just trying to open my inventory. I hate these guys. I hate them. I think I'm going the right way. West. West. I think the water's shallow enough here. That looks harvestable if I had the right thing. Can I cross this? Or will I end up being swept away by the current? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I should just be safe and go over the log. Would it be cool if you could make it like a little boat, though? Like out of a leaf or something? Bottle cap. What is this, Fallout? Also, why was there a bottle cap that was so large? Is this like a post-apocalyptic thing? Like, that implies there was a reasonably technologically advanced civilization that was human-sized. They got bottle caps in the soil. Right? Where's my pickaxe? Bum, 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 bum. Guess we can do this now. What is the other arm even doing? He's just mining with one arm, and the other one is just kind of going up in the air, like, whoa, whoa. We have stone now. I don't know how much stone I should have on me. I don't know what all we've unlocked here that would require it. I don't see anything. Whoa. Grasshopper? He seems friendly. Poisonous mushroom. Can I use this? I don't know. There's gotta be a way to cross this. How does one get across the stream? Without drowning? Simply cross it? You think I can just walk in there and be fine? That's a pretty fast moving current. Okay. Now, I'm no survivalist, but we can try. Oh, I'm fine. I sank like a rock. I walked across the bottom of the stream, but hey. It worked. Bum, bum, bum. Here are more ants. Whoa, you look a little different. Ah, get away. I can jump really far, by the way. What the hell is going on here? It's a whole base. There's miners here. Wounded miner. Sure wish I could investigate. Would love that. You know what would be funny if there actually is a button for locking on and I just haven't been using it? That would be hilarious. Hello, Vanguard. I'm Corporal Caleb Stein. What are you doing? I'm responsible for escorting and protecting small folk miners. What's the armor you're wearing? One I made myself using rocks I found in the mine. It's incredibly durable and provides great protection against the creatures you may encounter in the shore. Speaking of which, Scotty has also fashioned some remarkable armor using resources from that area. Make one for me too. I don't have enough stone for a single piece. But, interesting. What happened here? Why is no one working the mine? A tragedy. One of the tunnels collapsed. Most of the miners perished. The mining operations are on hold for now. You know anything about stone working? I know a thing or two. Work stone, you need to build a cutter grinder. I don't have the resources to make a proper one up here, but may be able to create a makeshift cutter grinder using some of the Giants artifacts, like bottle caps and screws. The Giants? Where can I find those? Bottle caps are often found on sandy shores, near washed up bottles. Screws, you should find some near Giants artifacts. Huh. Make seed oil with a grinder? Or sand wood to make refined wood. And even cut flint and craft new weapons and tools. It sounds like I need this. Yeah, we know. Uh-huh. Did you have anything else that was, like, useful to know? I guess not. How are these guys doing? The moment I was digging, the next I found myself buried under dirt and stone. My head. Did anyone make it out okay? There's a guy next to you. I don't know. You should turn over and look. You should open your fucking eyes. No, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. It might be time for another stretch break. Ooh. Ooh. I think so. I think it's time for another stretch break, so... Hey? My stream deck is being weird. It's not changing the icon whenever I enable or disable something. That's weird. Okay, well... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pour some Strawberry Crush since Metallic put it in my head. And now I want some, so... If you've been singing for the past hour, honey, get up, move, get moving and grooving. I'll be right back. Mwah. Boo! Hello. Hi. I got some strawberry crush. I also stopped to have a little bit of a snack. A little bit of meat and cheese. A little bit of meat and cheese. Bit of smoked turkey. And a slice of cheese. Okay. Turn that off. Why is my stream deck being like this? I can't tell what's on and what's off. That's so weird. Hold on. We're gonna break absolutely everything. We're gonna turn off my stream deck and then turn it back on again. Okay? Because that will literally fuck me up later when I have to do my outro. And while I'm sure it would make for some great comedy, it would drive me insane. Okay. Stream Deck not responding. Okay. Oh, are the volume bars even working now? Oh my god, everything's working. So if I push this, chill music comes back on. Chill music, okay, good. Yay, crisis averted, woo! I fixed it. I turned it off and on again. Okay. Before we broke my stream deck and then fixed it, what were we doing? We're doing stuff, doing something. Phantom! Hello! Hello, Phantom. Hi. Greetings. Bonjour. Salut. Hola! I just got super scatterbrained. I can't remember what I was doing. I keep pressing that button. I really feel like that should be the button to go to your menus, but it's not. We have an inventory full of things. Wow. Insect fur. We needed that for something, but I don't remember what. We have attributes to allocate as well. Do that. I still don't know what this means. Contribution. Visit faction leaders to spend contribution points. A storm approaches! I'm going here. Is this considered shelter? It seems like shelter. Is it not? Okay, let's go in here. Is this shelter? Oh. How about this? This is shelter. I had a coughing fit. I did not want you guys to hear. I'm not in the habit of coughing openly into my mic, I'll have you know. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Wait, is that combat music? I thought it was just music for the storm. Jeez. Hello? How dare they attack me during a storm? This is like a very, like, Danny Elfman or something. It's a little bit much for what's happening. Okay. I'm gonna drink my strawberry crush while the Nightmare Before Christmas band takes us out. Okay. What if I put a workbench here? What if I just utilize what they have and take it for myself? I think that's what I should do. Not allowed? What do you mean? Oh, game. You're not gonna let me use their shelter? Come on. Can I be a neighbor? I want to be neighboring. Oh, whoa, I just mowed down all the grass. Okay, then. What can I make? Can I actually? Yes, you can craft armor. They made it sound like you could only get armor from the NPCs, but you can make it too. What does upgrading do? That's what I don't understand. What does this do? If I upgrade this, it becomes a 1. It has a 1. I don't know what that means. Protection 12? Maybe it got more protection. It became more protected. So maybe I need more stone. Can I not mine any of this? Can I mine these? I'm surprised they don't, like, give you a spear. I couldn't imagine making a sword out of wood. A wooden sword? I don't think that would hold up. Okay. Do. Time for more upgrades. Could also upgrade these, but I don't have enough stone for all of them. Well, here's a bunch of stone here. I wish it would show like a total of what you have, like in parentheses or something as you were picking them up. A lot of survival crafting games do that, but this one is like, nope. You'd have to periodically check your inventory and make sure. Okay, I think we have exactly enough. What was I doing? Upgrading. Upgrade. The rest of these require herptile leather, which I don't know what that is, and chitin, which I don't know where that comes from. I would assume from some kind of insect that has a hard shell. Like a beetle. Perhaps. Man, I wish I could get a better weapon. All this wooden equipment. I mean, I guess, the hatchet is 4 to 6 damage. The wooden sword is 3 to 4. Technically, the hatchet is better? It uses less stamina? Really? Critical hit chance 3, critical hit chance 5. There's like a 2% higher crit chance with the sword. Maybe I should be using that then. I don't know. I don't know. I should make sure I have lots of food as well. I'm also just kind of buying time here. Poison. Because I intend to invite Annie into here later. I know that they're installing it right now. Oh. Only thing is, I don't know if I can like use the existing world or if I have to start a new one, which I wouldn't mind if I had to start a new one. It's all a mystery. What is going on down there? I need more resources. I need to find the chitin stuff. I don't think there really is a story though, because like, sure you can go to these NPCs, but it's just to like, I don't know. Shore's home to fierce creatures. They just kind of lead you to the next NPC. I don't know where to find that. Bottle Captain's crew. I don't know where the shore is. Is it on my map? Oh. Is it that? Is it Hildred? No? I think Hildred was the guy that was wounded, huh? Look for Scotty. Skadi. You're over here. You're way over there. But also this guy was like, you need stone. For stone armor. How much do we need? Eight, 16, 24. Whoa, okay. We need a lot. That's how much. We need like, I want to say 40. 40 stone. That's a lot of mining. For a full set. Let's get to mining. All these rocks. So many rock. I don't know where we're putting them. It's just like RPG things, you know? The infinite ass inventory. I hear an ant clicking. Why do they make the ants click, by the way? Ants don't do that. I don't think they make any noises. If they do, maybe they're too small to be heard. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they communicate pretty solely by, like, pheromones or whatever. You know? Now, I don't consider myself much of a antologist, but I don't think they're very vocal. There's an ant emoji, really? Someday I'm gonna meet an ant VTuber. And I'm gonna have to explain my actions. Why I killed so many of their kind in this game. I bet you there's one out there. I bet you there is. Ant-Man. It was self-defense. You know, I can make that argument, absolutely. It's true. It's very true. It's not like I'm actively hunting them down. Keep sneaking up on me while I'm crafting things and reading things. Okay, I have 28. A lot more to go. A bunch of it down there. It's so interesting, right? Like, on a small scale, the idea of a stone mine. Guess would be pretty hard to find stone. I mean, the distances would be larger, so you find a boulder and it's like, oh my god, it's a mountain. It must be mine. I hate these. I want to go to my axe. Oh, do I not have a heavy attack with the axe? Really? Well, I had a heavy attack with my sword. Is that the difference? Just kind of weird, right? Because you'd think that an axe would be like a heavier weapon, you know? Remember them making the skittering noises in Fallout 3? Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that. I completely blocked that out of my memory. They were disgusting. Just disgusting, jump scaring, giant ants that would skitter around and... yeah. They were so gross. They'd click at you, yeah. Bom, bom, bom. But at least you had guns, right? And flamethrowers, like... you could deal with them from a distance. You didn't have to get up close and personal unless you really wanted to, I suppose. I have to get down there. I need those rocks. Imagine if you had a civilization like this, though. Because, like, you would have more resources, right? You would have, like, so many more resources. So you could make a pretty large society, I think. But I guess if you have all of these fucking predators, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just imagining, like, someday, you know, NASA sends astronauts or whatever to a world. And, you know, astronaut comes out of the capsule. He's like, one small step for man. And then he takes another step. One giant leap for mankind. And then he smashes an entire civilization of small people. Oops. That would be so weird. I don't think that it's scientifically possible for an intelligent humanoid species to, you know, evolve like this at this size. You need a pretty large brain. Humans have, like, weirdly disproportionately sized brains. That requires a lot of energy, right? A lot of oxygen, yeah. You need large organs to feed that thing in your head that allow you to make tools and things. Hey, so I don't know if it is possible, but it's cool, it's fantasy. I think if we ever meet another intelligent species, it's not gonna be tiny. Oh my god! It may even look surprisingly like us. If you know it's convergent evolution. We just don't know. We only have Earth to go off of, right, as a reference. Ah! And of course, we're naturally very human-centered, aren't we? Right? Humanity kind of naturally is like, ah, yes, we are. We are the humans from Earth, from Super Earth. So surely all life out there, it must be like us in some way. Oh. Did you know though that life on Earth obviously used to be a lot larger because we had dinosaurs and stuff. And I thought that that had something to do with the atmosphere composition. Whoa! I didn't know you could climb up here. I don't know. Where do these keep coming from? There's gotta be an anthill nearby or something. Like, I thought there was a creature that was like a super large spider that actually existed. I would hate that. I'm glad those things are extinct. Glad they got smaller. I don't want to talk to you right now. Trying to have a conversation in the middle. These wounded miners are like, oh, arg. And I'm having an entire combat session right over them. You know what I bet this game wants me to do? It probably wants me to like build walls and stuff. Probably. To stop them from coming at me. Probably. Any more bandages? Bum, 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 bum. That requires fiber. Build a wall and make the ants pay for it. Yes! You will give me all your fiber. All the fiber. And stone. There's like none of these things around here because I've already harvested it all. By the way. A small loan of 1,000,000 fibers. I wonder how currency would work in a society like this. I feel like it would be just like a barter resource-based economy for a while. Because they're just so centered on survival. Everyone kind of has to be in a survivalist kind of mode. Your torch is badly damaged. Why? I'll go back to my workbench and make a new one. Go back. My workbench in the dark. Wait, can I make these on the fly? Can. Mining for stuff would be harder or something since there would be other bugs lurking. That is very true. Whereas, you know, like, in the real world, we don't have to deal with that. We don't have to be like, oh, there's a mine. Let's go exploring and have to deal with things that live in there. It had to be like military escorted miners. You know, one of those kind of things. One of those kind of deals. It's like in the world of Minecraft, right? It would be the same kind of thing. Okay. But I need fibers for bandages. That's what I really need. Can I make a standing torch? Could be hired mercs from a mining guy, being a cheapskate. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I could see something like that happening. There definitely would be like a mercenary type of situation going on for sure. Here, now we know. Now we know this is where our workbench is. We need to cook. So we need to build a campfire as well. Look at me building a small camp. My little base, the closest thing to a base that I'll ever have. It's definitely not a fire hazard at all. What am I doing? Get out of here. Stop. Put it away. Put your hammer away. I keep pressing the down arrow to like activate, but it does this instead. It's the emote wheel. It's so useless. Why would I want that? Let me emote to myself. There's no one else here. Any more fibers for bandages? Did we ever get 40 stone? Nope, not even close. Not even close. That was the whole point of why we were going down there. But I'm afraid to go down there without bandages. You see? That's my problem. So we gotta go hunting for fibers. That's what we gotta do. Why don't we just use the grass? At least in Grounded, you could use everything. In this game, They're like, no, only certain plants are harvestable. There's like one fiber over there. I think those things have fiber. I don't remember. There's a bug. What kind of bug is that? Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry. I know it's very bright, but I don't know what it is, and I want to know. Can't even see it. Oh, it's very faint. Is it a firefly? It's a beetle. It's vulnerable to pierce damage. I would assume that arrows are pierce damage. I'm back. Did we beat the game yet? No. Far from it, in fact. How do I know? Pierce damage. Do we have a weak spot? Doesn't say. Let's try and engage this thing. And then die, probably. Oh, that's nothing! At least it's slow. Ah! I don't have enough arrows for this, though. Oh, it glitched out. That was weird. Oh, I didn't know you had that move. I got 6 arrows left. I think we might have to take this out with melee damage. I don't want to. How do you change you're doing the thing they do in Code Vein where they change direction while they're airborne? I hate that. Like when they're charging an attack. Kiten! Kitten, Kiten, I don't know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce that word? Chitten? Shitten? Shiten? I did it though. Hooray! Yay! I need a lot more arrows. That's for sure. So I was correct. That's how you get it from the Beatles. Me, a professional gamer? I don't know. I mean, I guess it is some part of my job, so you are correct. In a way, it is a profession. Professional. But I'm not the best. My depth perception was way off there. Chopping at the air. We are getting fiber out of these. I'm not really sure what the seeds are for. I would assume for planting more. You really want fiber. Could plant more of these. Whacking the weeds. I don't know if this is actually a weed, it's a rye. Do we have enough? I have 28. That should be more than enough. Let me go back. Right? Like this. Is that another beetle? Woo. And I hear more ants, I think. Not sure. I wonder if the stone respawns. Oh, it does! It wasn't stone here earlier because I mined it all. Beetle from Zelda is in this game. No, not quite. Not that beetle. However, I am pleased to learn that you even know who that is, because I'm a Zelda fan as well. I'm trying to think of the Zelda games that I played on the channel. I played Breath of the Wild. That was the first one that I played on the channel. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom. And then I played Twilight Princess. I also played Ocarina of Time. And I started Majora's Mask. It's done installing? Okay, good. Good, because I need your help. But let me kill these first. Kill. Die! 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 Okay. And I'm gonna make a bunch of bandages for us preemptively. So when I transfer my character, we'll have tons of bandages to split between us. There. Used to play Ocarina until your Nintendo 64 started glitching. Yeah, I don't have a Nintendo 64 anymore. I left it at my parents'. But I was surprised that, like, I kept going for as long as it did. Very durable console. But I guess it also used cartridges, so. Okay, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take you guys to the sanctuary while I reconfigure and refuculate for multiplayer, okay? Alright. Bum bum bum. Okay, so that's saved. I still don't know if my stream deck is working properly. I don't know if my music is on or off. Why is it doing this today? That's my game volume. Oh my god. I had to manually turn my music on because my stream deck is being done. Hopefully an update comes out that patches that, because that wasn't happening before. You should go get it. Gives you a chance to visit the country again. No. No. Okay. Boom. I'm just experimenting, looking through the settings here to see. I select my character. Oh, you can. I can just join a world. Huh. Cool. Online. Oh. There we go. Oh, there is actually a toggle, by the way, apparently. You can turn on peaceful mode so the creatures don't attack you, but they'll fight back if they are attacked. Maybe I should put that on. I feel like I should probably put that on for us, Annie, because, I mean, if you've been watching me, it's annoying. It is really annoying how aggressive everything in this game is. Okay. So I'm gonna make a new world. And I don't know what to call it. Could just call it Sokar's world. There's a world in this list called Hodor. I'm just gonna call it Sokar's world. Let's be very generic. Okay. I wonder if I can make my existing world online. I wonder if that's the implication here, because Sokar's World, weekends at 7 on Disney Channel. I'm gonna try to use my existing one. Oh, I crashed the game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, no, it's fine. I'm gonna try to use my existing world, and we're gonna see if it actually works. Because that would be really cool. So the world that I have is called the Sanctuary. And okay. All right, Annie, see if you can find a world called the Sanctuary. The password is the same password that we used in Raft. Because I'm unoriginal and I can't think of anything on the fly. don't know where it's gonna put you when you join. Name. Why is the name? Did it not actually save the name? I don't know, but let me know if you can find the sanctuary. If you can't, I don't know. It's the sanctuary without any spaces, by the way. I'll take you guys to the game. What I have. Because that's something to look at. Other than me. There's no way to sort the list. Ew. Is there not like a... Is there not a search bar? I'm not bad to look at though. Why, thank you, honey. No? Well, keep an eye out for a server that is named capital V, capital Sanctuary. Or capital name. Because I looked at the server settings and it said the name was name. That was kind of weird. Kinda strange. If I'm not bad to look at, would you like to see the rest of me? I don't know if you've seen. While we're waiting for Annie. Here's all of me, my full model. I can even take off my cloak. Ooh. Now you know. Now you have seen. Oh my god, didn't mean to get that close. Bom, 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 bom. Ladybug. Ladybug emoji. Stylish, thank you. I like to think myself as stylish indeed. Bom, 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 bom. You looked even better, closer. I'm sure I was obscuring more of the game as well. This just becomes the stream where I'm just like, hello there. You don't need to look at the game. You just need to look at me. Not seeing anything. I was scanning for servers that had one player currently. What? 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 Okay, we're gonna go back to staring in deeply into my eyes in the sanctuary, okay? Alright? Hey, music? How dare... You know what it is? It's the source visibility. That's what it is, because I typically don't... Sorry, just streamer terminology. Let me take a look at this. Server name is name. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna quit to the menu. Like the only VTuber I've seen show the least amount of skin. Yeah, well, I'm not really one of those male VTubers that's like, you know, that kind. Not that I'm opposed to it. I guess I'm just more affectionate, I suppose. And I don't want to be, you know, going shirtless in my streams. I'm not like that. Is there an option to invite me from your... Oh. Ooh, possibly. Possibly. Hold on, let me restart the server. Okay. I'm gonna restart. And... start. Not yet. No, it's cool. You do whatever you like. Let's say, like, no matter what happens with me, like, career-wise, like any NSFW kind of stuff that I do, it would always be like in a very, very curated space with a lot of boundaries. I'm not stupid. And I'm here for a whole lot more. I actually want to make content as well. You know, we do have an NSFW art channel in the Discord. It hasn't gotten any submissions yet, but okay. I'm gonna try to invite you, Annie. Oh, let's see. Not me trying to navigate my own PlayStation stuff. I'm just naturally charming. Thank you. I try to be. I try. Have to find some tasteful pictures for it later. No, it's more of a channel for like if anyone ever made artwork of me. It's more of an artist's channel. You found it? Okay, I was trying to find my friends list. It's using my username? That's dumb. I mean, I don't care, but that's weird. In the time it took you to find the server, I was desperately trying to find my friends list. A new player has joined. Creatures have become stronger. What? Didn't think you were that vain, but I reckon it's just you. It could work. Well, it's like, that's something that happens in the VTuber space, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I would rather have a nice little quarantine space for those degenerate artists to eventually mingle, rather than to do it in public, you know? Bring your sus sketches of Sokar home, you know? Do it at home, where I can see you. Instead of out there in the public wild lands of Twitter. Okay. Do we want to Discord call this, by the way, Annie. Because I don't have anything set up, but like, I don't even know where you are. You didn't spawn next to me. Let me go to the game. I think we can go back to the game now. Where, oh where has Annie gone? Oh where could he be? Actually gotta head out, have fun with this stream, stay awesome. You too, honey. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. Means a lot. Have a good night. Have a good night. How strange though, because I don't see you on my map at all. Even though it says you joined. I'm by a workbench and a poorly covered bed. Oh, I know exactly where you are. You're at the very, very beginning where I was experimenting with stuff. I know where you are. Oh, I see you on the map. You're way down there. Kind of irritating that we're not next to each other, but hey, I'll meet you someday, eventually. You can probably see my first death to the west of you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so the workbench, pretty crucial. And I didn't know that. So you actually have the advantage of having a workbench. You're welcome. Make sure you make some bandages, pick up some fiber. I'm gonna try to make my way to you. I'm gonna try. I could, hold on. I could put you in a Discord call. Let me get to a safe spot here. Go back to where I was. So we can actually communicate. Otherwise, you're gonna be listening to me in my stream, and that's gonna be overlaying with stuff, and that's gonna be chaotic for you. Okay. We're going to make a call. We're going to make a call. Can I do it in your channel? I'm so used to doing it that way now. Yeah. Hello. Hola.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you. It's Annie. Yay. Okay. Well, we seem to be separated. And I don't know how sleeping works.
Presumably in a bed.
Well, yeah, but it has to be covered, I think. So I would have to build a whole new thing, and I don't want to. Let's just game at a mini-map as well. You're far off. Way out there. It's like, I don't know if sleeping also heals you. I know the bandages do, though. Be really embarrassing if I died on my way to you. Watch out for the ants, by the way. They're kind of awful. But wait, I put on peaceful mode.
Oh, is that why nothing was attacking me?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if the ladybugs were just like super peaceful or if they just leave you.
The ladybugs are by default even like without peaceful mode. Oh god. I'm so used to being on edge though that like I see hornets and I'm like this is much better to play this game this way. Found some garlic. I can't chop it because it requires a hatchet that I don't have. I should at least put your reactive in, shouldn't I? Where is that? I haven't used reactives in so long. There he is. Little tiny anti-reactive. With these. I found honey. This is so much more relaxing. All of these things would be on top of me right now, otherwise. It's like, this is kind of how grounded is. Unless I accidentally checked a box and grounded too, that like made it peaceful. Everything by default was just like, it didn't care that you were there.
I mean, grounded is meant to be more realistic. Most insects don't give a shit about you unless you attack them.
The only things that did like come after me were the spiders that were like actively hunting at night. I found a gnome statue. I want to claim this tree. What? Make your encampment. Weird. I have to go to the top of the tree.
I got an ant head trophy.
Oh, do we have like separate progress with recipes?
I'm assuming it's like Valheim. It
Yeah,
unlocked a bunch of stuff as I was picking things up.
that's what I'm thinking.
Is there not like a straight path to come over here?
I got distracted climbing a tree. Apparently there's something at the top of this tree where you can like claim it. I'm wondering if that's like a permanent base. I don't know who would play this without peaceful mode. It's too difficult. You have to be some kind of masochist. Maybe I guess if you had, like, if you already had equipment made. But it's not a good new player experience, for sure. There's like that wounded guy that you start next to. You have to talk to him to get some tutorials. Which I didn't realize. And then you have to come back and talk to him again, which they never point out that you have to do.
How do I make food? I'm assuming the blue bar is the hunger meter, right?
Yeah. That took me some time as well. I was like, is that mana or something? Why is it blue? Usually hunger is yellow. This is a tall tree. It would suck if I fell. We go. Climb the tree. Bah, bah, bah. Cool. I don't know what that does for me. Oh. Neat. There's like a whole space up here for building.
Is there a way to get up there quickly when you
Yeah,
build up
there's like an elevator that has like a balloon attached to it. The tree butler could be like, take me to the root level, please. He goes down. That's cool. I say we make this our base. If there's a way to fast travel to it, I don't know.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, do you? Oh, you have a little glowing orb. Why can't I run? Oh, whenever you're on it, you can't run. I wonder if it's shareable though. I assume. I see one with purple antenna, of course, and purple hair. Can you interact with him? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't know if you needed me. Yeah, you should be able to build here. I'm curious if you can. Or if it's like mine. With my territory. I wonder what else is around here.
I don't know how to use the hammer.
Oh, you have to press circle once you have the hammer equipped. Then you can make structures. That took me a while to figure out.
I also only have 6 hunger. Oh wait, I have mushrooms.
I don't think there's anything up on the branches. They're just kind of here.
Yeah, it says you cannot build here. This great tree is private.
No! How can we have shared then? That's annoying. I need to look it up. I'm gonna Google. Oh, there's no group ownership in the game. I just see recommendations to just become neighbors instead. Huh. We can't share a great tree, unfortunately. I imagine that there's a lot of them, though.
Oh, I was gonna leave you behind.
I wonder how it shows up on the map. Oh, it shows up as a big icon. I can track it. Now that I'm back here, I should go see if I can recover my corpse that I lost from the beginning. Where was that? So I guess things do show up on your compass. It's just like a proximity thing. Leaves. Honey. I do like honey. It's a long way down. I shouldn't have gone this way. But I'll be fine. Oh! Ooh. Man, I'm way down here. How'd you get down here so fast?
It just came down.
Oh, that thing killed me. The giant beetle. What did I have on me? Bunch of wood? I'll take it all. I don't know what that thing yields. If we even want to attack it. You can press that, like, was it L1? You can see, like, all their stuff. Blunt damage. It's vulnerable to blunt damage.
Storm approaches.
Oh, we gotta find a shelter. But I don't know where one is. Not
There's
here.
one back at the beginning.
What about this? Will this count? No, it's probably too small.
I somehow doubt that. Are we looking for like a cave or something?
Like a cave or something that just covers our heads. And an enclosed space. Maybe this. It's like an invisible. Oh.
That was very misleading.
Yeah. I remember running into that earlier in the game. What about this one? No? That's so weird, you can see in there.
Like
I don't know what that is.
It's fully rendered, but you just can't go in.
Well, we might just get caught out in the store. I hate how they like make the camera like sway during the storm. Does that work? Using the mushroom as an umbrella?
I don't think so.
Fortunately. Taking so much damage. Oh, up here. Yeah, where you're going. Does this not work? Well, shit. I really hate how the spots are like dark and you can't go in them.
Storm's over.
Man. We probably could have just made a shelter in the time that took. Kind of hard to find natural shelter, apparently. Hello, Mac. Hello. I was playing by myself for like the first 4.5 hours, and I only just recently invited Annie in because I felt like this is more of a co-op kind of game. It was a little difficult for me to play by myself. Also, hello, Metallic.
Muting your Discord like I can't hear you across the room.
I don't, because that's true. Are you not streaming on your end?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right then. I'll just talk openly with my chat. Am I enjoying it now that we're both in there? Well, we only just started. It's kind of nice though. Unfortunately we can't share like bases. I guess the Great Tree. I'm wondering, were you able to use my workbench?
Yeah.
Okay, so
and I was able to sleep in your bed.
Okay. Those are the important things.
So we just have to find like a neutral, non-Great Tree spot to build a base.
Yeah. I turned all the creatures to peaceful mode because in my solo playthrough, it was a bad time. These ants were like incredibly aggressive. They're everywhere. Oh, do you need food? I don't know if I have. I think I need to actually cook some food. A blackberry. I have 4 blackberries. I noticed that the UI gets glitched sometimes as well. Like I'm in my inventory and I'm seeing button prompts at the bottom for crafting. So I just have to kind of remember that I need to press square.
The ladybug ran away.
Oh, I know I need these. Pebbles. I do think it's cool though that I'm able to transfer my character though. So if I do want to go on my own or whatever, I can. Although I guess I could theoretically do the same thing here. Because if we have our own great trees. Bottle. Found a bottle. I think what would be a good spot for a base. We don't need water. Which is weird because I don't know if you've ever seen the prompt where it's like, you're hungry and thirsty.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. I also haven't figured out how to tame things yet. Do you have like separate quest progress?
I don't know. Do I have quests?
You go to your compendium and your menus. Do you have anything there already?
The compendium? This just looks like an encyclopedia of how to play the game.
Interesting. So you don't. Did you talk to the guy at the beginning?
I did.
Hmm.
Was I supposed to do something else there?
Do you have any map markers like has like people's icons?
I see Hildred and Hearn. And then there's an event up north.
Because like he was supposed to tell you to go see Hearn. And I don't know if there's an entry in your compendium about that. There should have been.
Uh, this just looks like tutorial stuff to me. Because my compendium just says manual and it has a bunch of manual entries.
How weird. We could go head up towards him and see if you can... where's that? Let me track it.
Like, his icon is glowing white with, like, he has a white border around him, like it's somehow important.
Oh. That usually happens whenever you're tracking something. Like if you set a custom tracker, but... Maybe the quests aren't, like, listed properly. Just taking all the honey. It's gotta be used somewhere. There's a lot of it. Oh, he's quite a bit further north. Yeah, metallic, it is a lot of map. What are you? A beetle. Oh, is that just their homes or whatever?
How do we get up there?
I don't know. I don't think there's climbing. No.
He's supposed to build a staircase up to the top.
I didn't have to do anything like that getting to him on my own, but let me look at my map. We're also in a really weird spot. I don't think I went to Hearn from here.
You're the one that came over here.
Well,
Yeah, you probably went north from the spawn point.
yeah, I remember talking about that. Because there was like a stream on the west side, and I was like, well, I guess we have to go over here. I went on a long tirade about it. Second guessing myself. Because I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. Guess the most direct path isn't always the way to go, though. Like a safe way down. Is it bedtime, Metallic? Good night. Good night, Metallic. I love how I echo through. I have to keep my voice down. Good night, Metallic. Thank you for being part of the stream. See you next time. I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way. So I won't be here tomorrow. Gotta keep going east. It's kind of hard to see though at night, so I don't know how much farther east we can go without running into water. I jumped on this. This is right back where we were, isn't it? I remember that big beetle on this log. Did we just have to turn around? That's literally all we had to do. Yeah. Now we go north from here.
I was gonna go talk to the guy at the beginning again.
Oh yeah, make sure you pick up the stuff. There's a tutorial thing I didn't get. Oh, just like a map. How to use the map. I already know how. already know. Healing patch. Oh, that's what the honey's for. Is like it more effective than the simple bandage? Uses less fiber. 1 fiber, 1 honey. Do you have any
I
bandages?
mean, his dialogue gives me a thing that says it's marked on the map, but it doesn't show anything in the compendium.
That's weird. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. Is there a campfire nearby? I thought I had a campfire.
Or
It,
not.
it probably deteriorated because it's not underneath this shelter. But I don't know if it's like Valheim and it like you can't build a campfire like that, or beetle sausage. Pretty gross. It's 30 nourishment though. Do you have any food on you?
I do.
Okay. I have 2 builder hammers. I should dismantle one of them. Probably for my corpse. And this club. That craft stone armor. I don't think I can. No, I have to go visit a guy. I have another. You have a guy you had to visit. I have another guy I had to visit. So I'm gonna go that way. I think we might be going the same way. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna head towards Hearn. I think I have a little makeshift camp there too. Oh, was that glowing for you?
No, I just forgot what it was.
They glow if you haven't visited them yet. This one. I haven't been to this one. Now imagine doing this with ants every 3 seconds, tracking you down. That's what I had to do. What if you just had to follow this path? It's just that easy. He's like right up here. It's so much more casual. I should have started in peaceful mode. My biggest regret.
You should have started in hardcore mode.
No.
To have a pickaxe. How do I get that?
You have to kill a bull ant and use its pinchers to make a pickaxe. Which I discovered by accident because everything was aggressive. So one of them just attacked me and I killed it, and then I unlocked the recipe by accident. Armor provides protection. Pretty obvious information.
It's just a bed laying out here in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Yep, I did that. Because I made it this far and I was like, well, this is like the halfway point. And I'm being chased by everything. I don't want to go back. So I set a respawn point there. Make sure to eat and drink regularly. What do you mean drinking?
Was drinking originally a part of this game and they removed it or something?
I'm getting the sense that it was originally a feature and they forgot to go back and edit it out of the text. It's funny, I keep seeing mentions of it.
Found your workbench.
Yeah, you're probably gonna find a lot of shit that I just kind of threw together on the way. Remember that workbench. It's a shame you can't explore the caves. They're all like that. I wonder if we have to just like unlock something to go into them? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Way to go straight north from here, huh? I also need chitin, and I can't remember. I think it was the firefly looking beetles. The Sawyer beetles. But they're weak to piercing, which requires arrows, which I don't have a lot of.
You only have a bow and arrows.
Another makeshift camp. Okay, I'm gonna make arrows at this one. I could make fire arrows. Get some fiber. I've learned not to run past resources because you will need them. You may think you don't, but you will need them. Except perhaps for stone, you need like 40 stone to get this full set of stone armor I'm trying to get, but after that, I don't know. I'm sure there's stone construction. What is this? Oh, that's my pickaxe. Right. I'm gonna put my food in here. Okay. I might need to talk to him again, I don't remember. But he's here, so I might as well. Oh, he just crafts armor. Right. He tells you about tree encampments. I don't know if I have any more attributes to apply. Stat affects crafting. What does that even mean? Apparently intelligence affects your crafting, but I don't know how. There's some people online that also feel the same way. It's like very vague. X crafting. So supposedly, the higher your intelligence, the more likely you are to craft rarer quality items.
How do I even know what my intelligence is?
If you go to your inventory and you press R2 and L2 to navigate the smaller tabs that are an even smaller font.
Oh.
They're very tiny.
Oh, so there is like a skill tree thing.
Yeah. Well,
Didn't even know.
Yeah. You get to allocate your attribute points every time you level. I don't know. I'll put in one. The rest are going to be damage. can't remember what I needed the chitin for. Let me look at it. I think I needed it for the... There was an axe. The crude hatchet. I need that. Does the armor set provide the best armor that I've got? I think it does. Just includes cold protection. I'm gonna go look for some beetles. Oh, we passed a bunch of them. I wasn't thinking to kill them. I mean, I could continue going west. There's a guy named Kalev. I don't know if he's on your map yet.
He is.
That's who I need to go to.
I went and talked to the elder, and it has a few things in my compendium now. Thing about the clover key.
What is this? I found a screw. I need that for something.
What?
I got a screw.
Oh, I was like, this is a key.
It was made to make like a stone grinder or something? Stone cutter? Yeah. I'll have to make that later.
Is there a carrying capacity?
I think it's just once your slots are full. I learned that the stack sizes are pretty large. Crossing rivers is like really terrifying, but you can do it. I think we have to cross this one. Yep. Okay, where do we go from here? North. Really hoping for some beetles, but I don't know where they are. Okay, this is the stone quarry. Where this guy is. I can make a full set.
Can't make anything because I can't harvest stone.
Oh, I'm missing fiber. You can't harvest stone? Oh, right. The bull ant thing. Well, I need every bit of my stone for these last two items. Otherwise, I would share. But I could loan you my pickaxe, perhaps.
Just have another random workbench over here.
Let me just mine a little bit more just to be sure I have what I need.
There's some ants down here. Are these the ants that we need?
Are they bull ants? That's the thing.
I can't tell. They're too far away.
That
How
one
are
is.
you?
This one.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, I didn't know you could parry like that. That's what I should have been doing. Flashback to when the game told me I could perfect parry and then I forgot I could. My battery's low. Did you get anything?
What did I get? I picked up 3 things.
Is one of them a mandible?
Yeah, I got 2 mandibles.
Okay. You should be able to make a pickaxe with that. And then...
Why did you place the workbench so that it's like
I don't
facing the
know.
cart with this tiny little walking path?
I was panicking. There were ants everywhere. So do you have the recipe for it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a coffee break while you're whacking at rocks. Okay? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I've got my coffee. My coffee. I don't know what these world events are. Also, I have like a bunch of seeds. Ground for flour or processed to produce oil. Huh. I think this would be kind of a cool place for a base just because it's next to where all the stone deposits tend to spawn every now and then. And there's ants nearby, so if we need food, we can just go hunting. Or the seeds like half the size of your body. Actually, no. But I can see where your head's at. So something I forgot to mention today. I altered the chat box a little bit. I took away the Discord information. I feel like it wasn't worth taking up as much space as it was. I think it looks cleaner, nicer. I'm trying to build a thing. This. Can you see this while I'm planning it?
No, you're just spinning around.
Sleek, I know. You know, we probably could be building foundations and things, but those take fiber, which I don't have. Is there like a fiber forest nearby? I would love it.
Well, so you use the seeds to make seed oil, which you can then use to make refined wood, which you can then use to make better, like a stone hammer and stuff.
Is that... Oh, are you actually looking at it? That's why you're standing there. I can make standing torches, though. I find that fiber is the resource that I have been running out of the most, though. Did you build this?
Build what?
There's like... Maybe this was already in the game.
Is this an elevator?
Is that an elevator? Oh.
Oh,
Is it
that's what it
usable?
looks like.
I don't think it's usable. I don't know. I'm gonna go looking for fiber. Because I can't do anything without it. There's a whole lot of poisonous mushrooms, though. Which I haven't thought of use for. Oh, shit. I fell. But I'm fine. There's a lot of stone down here. There's a mine. Whoa. An interior area, actually. I mean, there's not really anything here, just a whole bunch of ants and a whole lot of rocks. Oh, there's a screw. It kind of reminds me of the caves that were in Morrowind. Just very generic brown cave with some wooden elements. What if a good strategy is to dismantle things right as the durability is about to run out? Because, like, the torches you can't
You can just repair them at the workbench.
Well, the torches are... Like, you can't repair the torches, as far as I know.
Oh.
Man, I wish this elevator functioned. It'd be perfect. Come down, mine stone, go back up. There's like no fiber though. This is just rock. Rock land. Oh, this game does the same thing as Ghost of Tsushima, where like, if you're behind something, you can like see through it, apparently. If I were fiber, I would probably be where things are very green and not so brown. Probably. Evidently, you have a lot of fiber on you because you are building all of this. I wonder if you could chop these. I wish you could. It doesn't work though. Go up here. Whoa, why did my controller vibrate? Oh yeah, my battery's low. Does it do that?
I don't think so.
I should change it out regardless. But I don't know why it vibrated at me. Okay. I'm gonna go to my panic screen real quick. You guys don't need to be seeing my PlayStation home screen. Okay. Alright. That didn't work. Why did that just change the lighting? I forgot I had to press the button again. There we go. This controller is like very hot on the left side because it's next to the console. Pre-warmed. Okay, so the only things I need. Right. I need like 16 fiber. What if there's a way you can do like farming? So I could just like plant a bunch of fiber plant things? That'd be nice. These sprouts. Oh, there's a beetle up here. I don't know if you wanted to fight it with me.
I don't think I'm anywhere near you.
Oh, okay. Good night,
We're looking
Max.
for resources.
Thank you for stopping by. Good night to you as well. Mwah. Annie's not a lord. Annie's a ghost. Ghost boy. Think of Annie as my familiar. You know, every vampire needs one. What am I doing up here? I don't know. I was trying to get the high ground. Oh, I forgot I had fire arrows. I could test these. Maybe they're fun. Maybe it's a whole lot of fun. Oh my god, I'm such a terrible aim. Missed. Does it actually burn them over time? Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't expect you to climb.
I'm right below you. I was like, what the hell? Where did this fire come from?
I don't think they take burning over time, do they?
Not doing very much damage to this.
Supposedly piercing damage is what works.
Oh yeah,
but...
piercing damage does 2 more than the axe does.
This is so much faster. Did it drop anything? Did you pick it up?
I don't know. Is
Ooh,
it possible
okay.
to drop things? There.
Oh. Yay! I wonder if there's other piercing weapons though, because like, I want a spear. It's my favorite weapon. It is such a versatile weapon. All these survival games are like, make a sword. Like Minecraft, right? Make a sword. No. What you need is reach. Swords are only useful if you're gonna be in a tight group, fighting in close quarters. It's true. I have studied ancient and medieval warfare extensively. So, I guess there are sprouts that do spawn down here. Not very far from our base. Which is... yeah. Oh, I forgot about these. I should mark these. These give you multiple fiber. These like stalks of rye. These stalks of gluten. Yeah, mark it. I don't know how though. My UI is glitched again. There, okay. Press square to add a marker. Rye. Can you see that on your map?
You what?
Can you see the marker I put on the map?
No.
Okay, I'm just wondering. These can be cut down. You get lots. And they regrow. If we could just like plant a bunch of these, I'd be so happy. There has to be a way. I don't know. I see some more down here. I think whenever it rains, I was reading like a loading screen tip. Whenever it rains, it regrows the plants across the map or something. Okay, you know, the first part of this stream, I had very critical views of this game. I'm being too hard to be enjoyable. But if you tick the peaceful mode checkbox, then you get the game you wanted. The game that I wanted anyway. Hello, Ever. Hi. There's a lot of rye around here, actually. Whoa, I don't know if I actually want to harvest it all. Got 50 on me now. I think I'm good for the time being. Yeah, I'm just gonna go head back. Sorry if you didn't see my stream, that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't demand that anyone like watch my streams religiously or anything. I watch a variety of things too. How have I lost track of the base already? It's not even that far away. Worky bee. Ah, no, I went too far that way. I'll just follow your icon. I don't know how I got so lost. Like, there it is. You have a question? Ask away. Ooh, I like what you did with this place. Nice lighting. Unfortunately, the grass is poking up through the floor.
I don't care about that so much.
I'm wondering if this game has the equivalent of like a hoe from Valheim to be able to level it. Excuse me.
I mean, the floor is already basically made of grass, though.
Grass on grass. Can I guess what you have? I don't know. I'm not in the business of playing guessing games. I drink my coffee. You have a question?
What?
Supposedly. That's what you have. I would guess that you have a question. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make armor. That'd be the greaves and the stone breast. There. Why did my controller vibrate again? It's because you're nearby. Maybe it's like, oh, you're near. This is like cold protection 3.
I don't know. Mine seems to randomly vibrate every once in a while too.
I don't know. This reduces your movement speed. But it gives you piercing resistance. Interesting. That looks like one of them. God, that's so weird. It does. Oh, it vibrate again. Oh, it's vibrating faster. There's like a secret nearby. I wonder if it's like trying to indicate that there's something nearby to collect. Man, that's weird. Like maybe it's up on the roof. I don't know. I could Google it. I wonder if anyone has an answer. I don't actually know because the console port of this came out so recently that there's probably nothing about it. Who knows?
There's a beetle up here if you want to fight it.
Oh, is there?
At the top of the hill.
I was reading about how there was a bug where the controller vibrates when anyone takes damage. Huh. It just vibrates for everyone on the server. I don't know. I don't know if that's it though. It seems to be pretty outdated post. How do I stop crouching? Oh my god, why am I crouched? There. I don't know what it is. Ooh. It does seem to vibrate when I took damage though, because even when I took fall damage, it vibrated. Where's this beetle?
I don't know where it went. You took too long.
I think you just lured me up here. There never was a beetle to begin with. Oh, I see it.
It was just walking around up here.
Oh, I see you.
He's level 5.
I don't think you can block them. Wait, maybe. You can. Ooh. you perfectly block it. There.
To chitin so I can make a better axe.
Oh, do you want me to give you some?
Well, I need 4 of it eventually.
You need 4? I have 4 on me, but I haven't used mine yet. How many do I need to make the hatchet? Don't remember. Oh, I need 4. So you don't get any, sorry. We could kill some more beetles though.
Have to find more.
It's so dark as well. I wonder if we can use the berries in recipes? There is a cauldron, apparently, that we could build. Takes refined wood. Yeah, my controller's vibrating every time. Is that a bug or is it a feature? I don't know. Trying to see.
Is it possible to sleep through the night?
I think we just have to both have beds in a shelter.
Oh, there's another beetle.
Oh, is there? Hold on, let me heal first.
I don't have any arrows left though.
Oh, sounds like it's about to storm. Or thunder.
You still want to fight it?
We can down it
Oh,
pretty quick.
level 7?
Oh,
Oh boy.
maybe not. We should get home. And that's broken. What's this one? I want to see real quick if I can, if it's possible to dismantle a torch. I don't know. Can I repair it? Can't repair it. So I figure I could just dismantle it. And then make a new one. If I really wanted to do that. Make 2 of them. Seed oil. Did you want to sleep through the night? Apparently that was a trophy. Did that work?
A storm approaches.
Well, we can't even travel anyway.
Do you have an extra fiber that we could finish the roof?
I have a lot of fiber. I could split the stack and drop. How do I do that? That? Oh, I need food. I really wanted to save my ingredients for making the stuff in the cauldron though. I don't think the blackberries are part of it though. Oh, you can make potions? A health elixir? Oh, the blackberries are. They're for stamina. But like, I don't really have an issue with stamina. I'm fine. I might just eat them. The storm is breaking. Look at me eating through my mask. Oh wow, you finished the roof. Would you like a bottle cap?
Why would I
you
need that?
You need it for something. You can have that, and you can have a screw.
I think I have 5 screws.
Oh, never mind. Man, the storm music is just a little too much. They just like paid the composer a shit ton of money and was like, give us your full orchestral suite. For just a little bit of rain. Okay. There is a spear! Pierce damage 4 to 5. Critical hit chance 5%. Oh my god. I need to start mining some stone. Where'd you put my workbench? Oh. Now I can make this hatchet. And I can dismantle my old one.
Now we can actually use these while it's storming.
I guess that's all I can do. I go mine some stone. That's what I need to do next. And possibly get some food. And how can I build the cauldron? Ah, stone, of course. I might go ant hunting first. Just because I really need food. Where are they? Probably all down here.
There's a bunch of them that spawn over on this hill.
Are they like regular ants or are they bull ants?
They're regular small ants.
Okay. That one didn't drop anything. Used to be random.
It is random.
I think I got... Where is it? Huh. Nope. I didn't. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh, is there friendly fire?
Is there?
I hope not. Oh, did that actually hurt you?
I don't know.
No, I think it's just an
No,
effect.
I'm not losing health.
They make it seem like it because you're bleeding.
It's a level 7 bowling here.
Still haven't got any ant heads. I'm assuming you have.
Yeah, they're not dropping much.
I thought I saw another thing, like whenever you join the world, it was like the creatures got stronger, but like they also dropped less.
Why would they drop less if there's more people?
Maybe they dropped more. It was the drop rate changed somehow. I just know that.
Where did you go?
I went the opposite way. I'm on the opposite side of the house. Because I know there's like a bunch of ants down here. I don't think that the bull ant drops anything we can cook. But I know the other ones do. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Never paid attention. You. More bull ants. I'm hungry and thirsty. I know. These are all bull ants.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come over here. Like, that was all that was over here.
They weren't bull ants before.
Yeah, they were.
I saw little tiny ones in this mine down here. I don't know what happened to them. Are they further in? They're all bull ants now. Is there like a progression system where they change?
Nothing down here. That's the dead end.
I wonder, because that's like, that's a very Bethesda thing to do. As you level up, the enemies in the spawn list will be exchanged. Just be replaced. Huh. So I guess we gotta fight bull ants now. Here's one over here that's pretty isolated. Back here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Did it drop a head?
No. Just that little orby thing. That one did.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the level 3 ones just don't drop anything. It was level 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook mine. I need it now. I also think that mushrooms can be
Not that those are poisonous mushrooms. You need to find the regular mushrooms. So that's how I was surviving. I chopped down a whole bunch of mushrooms and
I
cooked
think
them.
if we build the cauldron though, then we can make the toxic mushrooms edible. I saw a recipe.
What does it take to make the cauldron?
A bunch of stone that I don't
Oh,
have.
we need 7 refined wood.
I have the refined wood.
You have the 7?
Mhm.
Then I could make it. I don't have any refined wood because I've never found seeds.
Where's it at? Refined. Drop.
I want to make a mushroom chair.
I forgot that you could also make beetle sausage. Apparently I had some beetle meat on me. Does it actually make a chimney for the campfire?
No, I built that as part of the roof.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if it was like Valheim where the snow would build up.
Yeah.
Boiled poisonous mushroom.
Yeah. Nourishment 8. It's pretty good. The strawberry jam is nourishment 50.
And I can make a whole bunch of blackberry jam. I have so much food. Strawberry jam puddle. Was that like a trap? Can we make chests to like deposit crafting materials for cooking?
I think so. It's in the interactive tab, yeah. Fiber and wood.
Oh, I don't. No, it says it. Oh, a simple chest. What is a garlic? Where would we get that?
I have passed a bunch of garlic. I just wasn't able to cut it because it required the second level hatchet, which I think I have now. Yeah. We ever find some? Need to repair.
Okay, we have a simple chest that we can just drop spare cooking ingredients into.
Well, that requires leather to upgrade. Oh, to
Can you
put all
access the chest at the same time?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
And there is that store same type of button, so
There's what? Oh, store same type? Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
so it'll just grab all of the stuff that's in the chest already.
Yay.
I don't know how you get to it.
You can also press L3 to sort your own inventory if you knew. I do that periodically. It's nice. Okay. I don't know what the bug's limp is for.
I don't either.
Supposedly could be eaten. Is there a recipe for it? No?
Yeah, the poisonous mushrooms are not that great. It's far better to just get regular mushrooms because they at least give you, I think they were giving me 30 instead of 8.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things where I guess if you're desperate. What were they called? Lymph? Bug lymph? I have no idea what their purpose is, other than a snack. I guess I'll put them in there too, because, like, I don't know. I have 23 of them. Supposedly it helps with cooling in hot weather and provides rapid hydration. Is this another one of those things that was like, it used to be part of thirst?
Probably.
So look it up. Yeah, it restores nourishment 6. It's pretty awful. It's used in garlic pudding and a bunch of different types of broths. So it does have uses later. I'm just gonna put it all in here then.
To find some beetles so I can get a better axe.
I wonder about the mandible from the bull ant as well. Oh, it's used to make bone armor later. Good to know. I guess I'll just put other stuff in here too to make up for the empty space that I don't know how to use, like my insect fur, the mandibles, and the bottle cap. Put those in there. I go talk to this guy. I think I have to talk to him for some reason. I don't remember why. Also, I think this armor is chewing through a bunch of my stamina. So maybe stamina is something to focus on. Yeah. Well, I guess I've done everything. So he wants me to go. If I recall,
There's something else I needed to do with him.
he wants you to, like, I guess you don't have to, but you can get stone armor from him. You provide him with stone or whatever. I'm not really sure if these are quests so much as
Just visiting people.
just notes or whatever, yeah. As now he's mentioned the shore. Where is that? That's somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's far to the southwest. That's where I have to go.
Did you want to go on an adventure this late?
I was thinking about that as well. I looked at the time and I was like, it's like past 11. We got a pretty nice setup here though. Pretty nice launch pad from whatever we choose to do next. I can save it and call it a night from here. Ugh. Putting indoors. Nice to have you here. You made us a home. If it was just me, I'd still be out there laying down makeshift workbenches everywhere. You're buzzing around me. Even in this game, you're an insect. Did you? I guess you did. You set your respawn point and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I quit, I assume it'll boot you.
I have no idea.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's that. I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary and I'm leave the call. I don't need to say goodbye or anything.
How dare you?
The name of the chat, I just saw it. Okay. Man, everything is all wrong. There we go. It's because I was messing around with my playlist so much earlier. Wasn't it? Alright. Well, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I know it's late. That's why I am going to be headed off. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, by the way. So you won't see me tomorrow, but you'll see me on Tuesday. Have no fear. Sokar will be here. I need to put together a schedule and everything, so tomorrow is going to be my put together schedule day. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that I was good company for you as much as you were for me, honey. But it is that time. Time for me to say bye-bye and good night. Be good to yourselves. And be good to each other. And I'll see you next time on Tuesday. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.